Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, the last weekend before the Storybook Vale update. I'm so excited. And listen, I made a list of things that I have to do, and it's a lot. So we got some stuff going on, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hi, Candia, Kaylee. Hello, Disney Dreamlight fan. Amanda. What do I need to do? Go to Scrooge's, collect marshmallows. Okay. We're getting off to a chaotic start. Momo, hello. Joey, Jazz, Anthony, Lucy, hi. Karen, you're pumped, Amanda? I'm so excited. I can't wait. I was trying to be organized today about everything I need to do. So far, I have a list. We'll see how much I accomplish on the list. Once I'm done grabbing this stuff, I can tell y'all what the goals are. We'll see how it happens. Hi, Katie. Hi, Kelsey. Zoe. Hello, hello. Is everybody else ready, or are we still in our preparing phase? I'm definitely firmly in preparing phase. I haven't even done my dream snap for the week. I don't think that's something we're gonna get to today, but maybe if we're feeling a little spicy, we will. I don't know. Catherine, hi. You're prepping your planner as we speak. Your to-do list is massive. Oh no. Yeah. Listen. It's a lot to do. Let me drop this stuff in here. So first I'm gonna run to Scrooge's shop because I haven't been there yet.
Hey,
but
I bet your first friend was a toy.
Woody,
Am I
how
right?
dare you take up so much space as such a tiny person? Anyway, the things I want to do. Let me get in Scrooge's. Listen, I can't run and read at the same time. It's too much. Full panic mode, but you're excited? Listen, now we don't need to panic. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. But
Yippee!
there's definitely stuff to do. Not stuff in Scrooge's, though. There never is for me anymore. Hi, Yana. Hello. No, that's a sink in the wall. Okay, nothing new. Let me take a quick look at my prep list. I need to finish the star path. I need to do my dream snap, but as already stated, probably not today. I would like to have 50k storybook magic stored. We'll see how that goes. I need to clean the Vale, which includes picking up all the little makeshift farms I've made that don't belong. I want to clear a bunch of obstacles, get rid of excess items like lampposts and stuff that I throw around when I'm trying to get storybook magic. And I want to place all the houses / buildings in reasonable / cute places, even though I'm not going to fully decorate. I need to grind resources, primarily gems and digging stuff, and I need to plan my update day outfit at some point. I wanted to decorate the other half of Mount Olympus, but I don't think we're going to be getting to that. What is this outfit? This is, what's she called? I also can't remember. I think it's in costumes. What is it called? Keeper of Lore Ensemble. I believe this came with one of the... It was either with one of the special editions of Storybook Vale, or was it the early adopter bonus? Does anyone remember? I don't remember how we got it, but it came with Storybook Vale one way or the other. You're trying to finish Storybook Vale before the update, but the quest to move Maleficent's furniture is bugged for you, so you can't do anything else there for now. Yeah, I heard that there are a couple quests, or like one in particular having to do with Maleficent, where if you didn't do it before the Skull Rock update, it's like bugged for people. I feel like they have to fix it by Wednesday. Hi, Quaz, Belly, hello. It was the early bonus. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think if you got Storybook Vale within like a week or two of it being out, you should have had this outfit in your mailbox. I'm not really a huge fan of the early adopter bonus thing. The Sims also does that with DLC, and I think it's a little bit unfortunate, a little bit icky. You wonder if we'll get patch notes tomorrow? I'm not sure. I don't know, tomorrow or Tuesday, probably. Oh, also, just to let y'all know, my Vale is a little laggy at the moment because I did end up putting out some snippet lures. So we're gonna ignore that until I collect all of the snippets, and then I'll delete the lure, so hopefully it will be less laggy. But for a little bit, it's gonna be wonky. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish the star path stuff first. That feels like a good idea for me. Leads to like scarcity mentality, kind of. It's like, I understand they're trying, oh yeah, see how laggy we are? Anyway, I understand they're trying to move product right when it's first available. I get it, but it's like not everyone is even aware of, like, I don't know. People, I guess, will follow the socials and see a DLC is coming out maybe, but some people don't even have the game yet. And then it's like, even if they buy the fancy bundle eventually, it's like, just because they weren't playing the game at that specific point in time, they don't have access to the stuff. I just don't love it. We need to give gifts to Jack, serve a customer at Tiana's, and talk to Peter. Let's do that. Hi, Kitty. Hello, hello. What did you miss? Like, what are we talking about right now? We were talking about this outfit and how it was... I don't know if they actually called it early adopter. That might be what The Sims calls it, but essentially you only got it if you got the DLC within a certain amount of time. Let me go ahead and talk to you while I'm here.
Wanna have some fun?
Are you making trouble around the village? Trouble? Me?
Right.
Who says I am? Sounds like you've been up to something. Only having fun. If the villagers don't like it, they ought to try it for themselves. Okay.
No more talk.
Good chat, Peter. Your dream snap is your last task. Amazing. That's fabulous. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish it before Wednesday. I mean, I can. We have so few tasks left, but not that I had to. I just want everything nice and taken care of. I want my plate to be empty and ready to be filled again, you know? Wait. Whose meal is this? Prong spinach puffs. Oh, Jafar. There you go.
Most humble greeting.
I have your order. You have work on Wednesday, so you won't be able to play until Thursday. Oh no. Listen, if you care, stay away from social media and frankly YouTube. It's always, I complain about this all the time. I will continue complaining about this. It's always another content creator that does it for me. And not like one specific content creator, but it's always a content creator, someone or another, that spoils things for me. Like, homie, okay. I understand you're trying to get people to click on your video by showing them something new and exciting, but sometimes people just want to scroll through their YouTube homepage in peace and not be recommended something that spoils like a huge thing in the game. Just, that's my perspective. Let's see. Jack Skellington. Hi, Owen. Hello, hello. You're watching the Date Everything pods. Yeah, we're going to be playing Date Everything again tomorrow. Exciting stuff. And then we're going to be doing a watch party for Sleeping Beauty. Well, I was going to say the animated movie. That's the only one. We're going to be doing that Tuesday evening. And then, yeah, Wednesday, update day, noon Eastern time. Be there or be square. Okay, let me take a picture of these items. What did I decide for jobs for Maleficent and Aurora? I'm pretty sure I ended up making Maleficent a snippet catcher and Aurora a forager. I will have to consult my spreadsheet though, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, I need to grab some things to give to Jack. Let me do that. Threads just added a spoiler warning feature because it was so rampant on there with movies. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, something like Threads or like Twitter or whatever, I kind of get, because like, at least from my understanding with the way the algorithm works, like, you don't know how many people your stuff's gonna get pushed out to. Like, if you just want to have a convo about a movie, I don't know. I probably would not post a spoiler for a movie on social media, but I understand people doing that and not expecting to actually ruin things for people. But like, especially because Dreamlight Valley is such a small community for the most part, like it feels fairly small and concise. Like, it's update day. Why are you posting on update day a whole thumbnail with a whole spoiler, you know? Like, please don't. Okay, I need this other gem. Which should be in here. Hi, Yuri. Hello. Give this to me. Thank you. Now to find Jack. And then, first thing on the list, very done. Where are you, sir? Are you at your house? I don't think so. Sally's eating. Oh. Now what's the tea? Why are Sally and Jack eating at the same time at different restaurants? What did I miss? Can't imagine the stress of needing to speed through the game so you can make a vid on the content. Yeah, that's partially why I don't do like news content or stuff anymore for videos. It was just too much. I didn't like the competitive nature of it. I didn't like the stress of feeling like you had to be the first one to post a video when there was news. Otherwise, your engagement was going to be low. Like, I didn't like having to constantly be ready to jump on the computer at a moment's notice to edit something. It's just not for me personally. I'd prefer to like have other people see it and then we can talk about it on stream. What's the tea just said you? What's the tea with Jack and Sally? Working while doing laundry? Nice. I need to do laundry actually. I do need to do laundry. Okay. Rewards. Yes, I can up my moonstone balance a little bit. I'm concerned about my moonstones. Oh my. I hope we have a good result on our dream snap. Yes, I do. Anyone watching Love Island USA? I'm not. My partner and I watch Love Island UK. We don't watch the US one. The UK one, I'm so concerned though. Everyone is, this always happens to me. Everyone is annoying me. And it's too soon for that. Like, what episode would I say that we're on? I honestly don't know. If I had to guess, maybe like 15. I don't know. It's like, we got a whole like 40 episodes left, probably more. Send me to the bind. Let me finish the star path off of my to-do list. Perfect. Boom. Next thing I want to do, let me find someone with a snippet catching role so I can go around and gather all these snippets from all of these lures so I can get rid of the lures. So I can run around the Vale, or the Vale in peace, rather. Belle, why do I feel like you're a snippet catcher? Because you are. Okay, slay. That's how it is. It's so bad it's good. Love Island, I guess. Here's the thing though, there are too many episodes is what I've decided. And it's like, once you fall behind, it's so mentally taxing to get back on track. Like, there are literally, I think, 65 episodes in the summer season, and I want to say like 45 or so episodes in the winter season. It's too many. And when I'm having enough of people in shows or like the conflict or drama in shows, I'm like, I can't watch this every day. Like, I need a bit of a break. But I feel like if I take a break, I'm never gonna finish it because it's so many episodes. And it's like a thing where it's a lose-lose. Hi, Decorista. Hello, hello. I also think a thing with Love Island for me is I feel like the people who are the most rational and emotionally intelligent people are somehow often the ones that end up being villainized by the other people in the villa, and by extension sometimes the public in their votes, and that's very frustrating to me. It's like, if I feel like people are acting rationally and treating people respectfully, but everyone else thinks they're out of pocket, it's so confusing. Okay. Another companion leveled up a bit. Thank you, Mirabelle. You've been prepping like crazy. You still don't feel ready. Oh, I have a whole list today, Decorista. We have so much to do. But I'm so excited for Wednesday. Very, very excited. You're so fascinated by my decor and layout. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Vale's looking cute or whatever. For now. I mean, it has a lot of stuff that still needs to be done, but for now it's looking cute. I'm happy with it. You love a Tink list stream? I'd have to, here's the thing. I try to be like, I just am such, I don't even know how to explain it. I'm just so easily distracted. And if I don't have a list, I know that I have things that I need to do, and that knowledge, but the lack of organization just does not work well for me. Hi, Chloe. Hello. You stopped watching reality TV years ago, so the other day you found out Love Island airs 6 days a week and was gobsmacked. Yes, it's almost every day for like 8 weeks. It's so extensive. And then the thing is, a couple years ago, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, they started airing a winter season as well as a summer season. Now the winter season, I think, is only 6 weeks instead of 8 weeks, but it's still so much. You've done nothing in the Vale. You can work on it during the update. I mean, I feel like realistically, that's actually a smart choice to wait till the second drop to do a bunch of decorating in the Vale. Because that way you'll have all of the craftables, hopefully the paths. You'll have Aurora's house, more friendship rewards and stuff like that. Like, it probably is smart to wait. I was just so excited to decorate it that I decided to, I don't know, take the risk. You were recently diagnosed with ADHD and you were like, that tracks. Yeah, your list needs lists. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Like, I have a list, but then I need a list to keep track of all of my lists. This is why I love a spreadsheet, right? Easy to see what's going on, easy to modify. It's just like a dream come true for my disorganized brain. You're not hopeful on the new paths? Don't say that. I need the new paths. That's like the one need I have for the update. The new paths and the lavender trees. I need them. I will actually, listen. I always threaten a petition, but we might have to start a petition if we don't get them. I feel like there's no way they won't give them to us though. I think from what I can tell, people have been fairly loudly asking for the paths. It would be a little bit ridiculous if they didn't provide them. Your sister-in-law talked you into watching it and now you pull each other for chats to talk about all the drama. Can I pull you for a chat, babe? We love a chat. It's actually really inconvenient. I mean, my partner and I talk about the show because we watch it together, but I watch Love Island UK, but my sister watches Love Island US, so she's always wanting to talk to me about that, but I don't watch it, and I would love to talk to her about Love Island UK, but she doesn't watch it. It's like, I wish she would just get on the same page as me. Love Island UK, in my opinion, is far superior. That is from someone who's never actually watched Love Island US, so I can't speak on it personally. But as someone who lives in the US, I feel like the difference in accents and the difference in culture really actually makes it extra special. It gives it a little extra something spicy, you know? There we go. Now over here. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss a biome, but we'll try. You had your fingers, arms, legs, and toes crossed, hoping we'd get fencing, paths, and foliage. Yeah. We need more stuff for the Vale. We really, really do. And I'm hopeful. I usually try to not get my hopes up too high, or not necessarily hopes. I try to be somewhat reasonable with my expectations about specific things. I do generally have optimistic feelings about updates, but I try to not hang on to any specific things that I really, really want, because that's when I tend to get more disappointed. But I feel like the paths is so reasonable, and like I really just need them. So that will be something that I hold on to hope about. Okay, I think those are all the snippet lures. I forget where I am as a character. I think I'm here somewhere, but just be aware the camera's probably gonna fly. Oh, yep, way wrong. Okay. That done. Let me save here. Leave a lure in each biome. I'm not gonna do that for now. I might put them up later, but just because we're gonna be hanging out here a lot on stream, I want to get rid of them all so that I'm not having the lagging issues. But I might put them back up after stream. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Lime Wolf. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to put these snippets away. I do have some, actually, yeah. Before I do that, oh. Mirabelle, I'm so sorry.
Hola.
I know you're going to continue to follow me around for now, but after that you can leave.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
I think I have some extra snippets in here. Yes, these are overflow snippets. What I'm gonna do is put all of these away and then turn any extras into Storybook magic. This feels like a realistic expectation because there's just so much to give us, and Eternity Isle did a really good job with what we got. I agree. I don't think it's unreasonable to want paths and foliage, especially when we can see it in the world already.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Okay, those are all extras. And these are all extras. Okay, let me organize my life. There's that. Okay. What's on the prep to-do list? Well, we just finished our last couple Star Path tasks. I got rid of my snippet lures for now so that we have decreased lag. Right now I'm gonna be working on Storybook magic and cleaning up around the Vale, I think. I want to organize the layout a little bit. Wait, I need to actually see how many of these I have first. Grind some resources. So we got stuff to do. Okay, 140 blue bird snippets.
Don't forget, I'm
Blue bird snippets, we have 140. Blue birds. That's 99. So then we'll need 41 more. Didn't the same thing happen with the white picket fence? Wait, what? 41. You've not even... Oh, wait. Wait, Too Hot to Handle. I watched, I think, the first season of Too Hot to Handle. Here's the thing, though. I know that I watched this because my partner told me that we watched it. And I vaguely remembered seeing a couple of the people's faces, but I have no recollection of actually watching it. Like, I have no memories of watching it. I have no memories of the actual people or their personalities. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever gone through. Okay, 99 and 41 for pink demon snippets as well. Pink demons. Where are you? Red, green, blue, pink. 99 and 41. I just want to keep all of my rows topped up if I can and only make storybook magic out of the excess. Thank you for the sip reminder, Brandy. Hi, Imani. Hello. It's too hot to handle outside right now. And yes, it is. I haven't stepped outside today yet, but it's so hot. Okay, green frogs, 99 and 23. Green frogs. And 23. Actually, we might be pretty close to my goal after this. I don't actually know. This is a small amount of storybook magic, so maybe not. The fence wasn't originally craftable, even though it was in the world. You know, I don't remember. That was a very long time ago. But that might be true. I think for a while. Wait, I don't know. I can't remember. I wasn't really decorating when the game first came out, so if it was something that happened in like the first patch, I don't know if I remember. 61 yellow frogs. This is riveting content, everyone. 61. I think it was 61. If it's more than that, oh well, I guess. Hi, Martina. Hello. And 67 green demons, and then we're done. Riveting content? Stop. That was such a good pun. It was right there. Hi, Icy. Hello. But listen, this is just like a chill. I mean, well, chill is a little bit dramatic. It's just a casual, we'll call it casual, update prep stream. I'm anticipating a lot of you are probably doing other things, also doing update prep stuff, so it doesn't have to be the most exciting thing in the world. Okay. Here we go. Chia Christina, hello, hello. 44.8, not bad. My goal is 50,000. We're getting there, we're getting there. You got Peter Pan to level 7 today. Need to do your dream snap. Wait, need your dream snap. Ah, gotcha. Done tomorrow. Yeah, I need to do my dream snap. I'm probably gonna do it, I don't know, tomorrow. No, Tuesday maybe. Okay. Complete a dream snap. That's gonna wait. 50k storybook magic. Clean the veil. Clear obstacles. Organize a little bit. I think probably it's gonna be best to do some storybook magic grinding for now, because this might get a little messy, and that way I can clean up afterwards. I shouldn't have gotten rid of people, but you know what I should do before that, actually? Who's gonna be helpful to me with this? Someone who forages. I think Tiana's a forager for me. You remember being so intimidated about decorating because you saw so many amazing valleys everywhere, but it's just a matter of doing it enough and sometimes coming back to it later. Oh, agreed. I was really nervous to start decorating because I had never really decorated in games before.
Morning, everyone.
And I thought the valley looked pretty cute as we were unlocking it. Like, it could have looked a lot worse. Oh, maybe a gardener would have been more helpful. This is fine. This is fine. And I was really scared that I was gonna delete everything, try to start decorating, and it was gonna look a hot mess. I was like, I would just rather have this default valley than whatever hot mess I end up coming up with. And it was really hard for me to like do my initial deleting and rearranging. Thank you, Tiana. I appreciate you. I will leave these obstacles for now. I'll just clear with the vacuums for the time being. And then after we feel good about Storybook magic, I'll go through and we'll do a nice deep cleaning of the Vale. It'll be great. You're excited for the Storybook Vale Part 2 update? Also hoping Game Left fixes the grid bug glitch. Wait, what's the grid bug? Is it the one from the Maleficent quest? Is that what that is? Oh, wait, did this not pick those up? Or were those the ones under the bridge? Those are the ones under the bridge. No, this one is not. Well, don't mind me. You're worried Maleficent won't have a house. I'm not even worried Maleficent won't have a house. I just think that she definitely won't. I feel like we didn't see one in the developer update. They were already referring to the Beanstalk Castle as her house. Like, I think she's just not getting one. You're excited for the update even though you're behind on the storyline? That's okay. That is okay. I'm really excited to see how we end up finding Aurora. I'm hopeful that we'll have more puzzles like we did in the trials. I don't know if we'll have any more actual like things that are called trials. But yeah, some kind of puzzle or something along the way to find Aurora I think would be a lot of fun. I like when they add things like that to the story. I feel like it's a nice change from the way that friendship quests usually work. And it's fun. It reminds me a little bit of Breath of the Wild, which I really liked. I know if either Kitty or Yana are here right now, they could be like, oh wow, Breath of the Wild, interesting, because you have all of Tears of the Kingdom to play. And to that, I say, you're right. I agree. I know. I really, truly know. Thank you for the sip reminder. The first biome you flattened was the Frosted Heights because you were so nervous to try decorating. Ah, the first one I think I did was the Plaza, which in retrospect was a bold choice for someone who didn't think that they were going to enjoy decorating or be good at it. But, you know, here we are, thriving. You're hoping it's not an error that the reorder stories goes up. Wait, it goes up to 130? Does it? I'm at 27 out of 30. Is that where we all are? I'm gonna keep these in here because I think I need both of those. Hi, Ignis. Hello, hello. Looking forward to getting 2 new companions. Also looking forward to getting Aurora and Maleficent. Yeah, and we saw that like those cute little houses in the trailer, right? That looked very Aurora and Maleficent coded, and we saw the outfits. The Maleficent kind of outfit looked really cute. The Aurora one, I'm still not 100% sold on. I'll need to see it on my character. But I feel like those will probably be in the shop on Wednesday, right? It's going to be Storybook Vale update day where we're going to be getting Aurora and Maleficent. So I feel like they'll put those in the shop. Okay, we are at 27 out of 30. Okay, okay, okay. Thanks, Tiana. Appreciate you, girl. You want more, more, more? You don't even care about getting rewards. You just want the tapestry and the puzzle. I do love the tapestries. Those are really beautiful. I am looking forward to decorating with them. The puzzles are fun. I just still a little bit have a beef with the puzzle mechanic just because I feel like the scramble coin was so replayable. And even if we have like 130 puzzles, I don't know if that still matches the replayability value of Scramble Coin. I don't know. What's R2D2's gift? I think it's like a little backpack. Wait, did we get it? I just saw him like level up. I think we got it. Yeah, this R2D2 backpack. This is a horrible outfit to have on for this. Sure, put that on. And throw your hair up. It's cute. He's like, whoa, that's me. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that. I also need to change R2D2 to Pua now. Hi, Blondie. Hello, hello. I'm very excited for the update. I'm having a blast just thinking about it. I can't wait until it's here. Thanks, Tiana. Hi, Sarah. We're just doing some update prep. Nothing too overly eventful. Just trying to be in the best position to be ready for Wednesday. I rarely hang out with people when I'm doing things. I mean, to be fair, it's because until about, I don't know, a half a week or a week ago, everyone was a time bender or a snippet catcher. So just like usually when I was doing things, I didn't have people in that role anyway. It's making me wish again that the critters were a little bit faster at picking up the extra drops. Just a little bit faster. Anyone playing on Switch, how's the performance when it comes to the DLCs? Yeah, any Switch players, feel free to share. I have the game on Switch and I have Rift in Time on Switch, but I haven't played on my Switch in quite a while. At least for any significant length of time. Every now and then I'll log on to check Scrooge's shop or something, but I don't play on there very often. They're super slow. You don't have the patience, especially when harvesting pumpkins. Yeah, the animations are cute, but I feel like they should just speed them up a little bit. The speed for the critters to pick up the drops. It's not quite fast enough to be very useful to me. No issues with the DLC on Switch? Nice. You play your second save on Switch. It's fine to play the DLC, mostly just a decor limit that's annoying. Fair enough, fair enough. The unique item limit hurts? Wait, really? I don't know how my valleys are right now, but I feel like I usually never reach the unique item limit. But I decorate with a lot of repeated foliage items. So for me, it's usually like the individual item count that's more of a problem for me. Hi, Abigail. Hello. Scrooge stock requests for the Storybook Vale update? Not really. I'm not usually someone who has specific ideas about like furniture items that I want. What my Scrooge stock request is that Scrooge actually gives me something new, because why is he refusing to give me anything good? It's a little annoying. Unique item count. There is definitely a big difference. I mean, it's double the item for both the unique and the individual count. I am more of like a using repeated items over and over again decorator though, than like adding a lot of different, like I don't usually decorate with a whole lot of furniture kind of items outside. I more use a lot of foliage, so I think that's why the unique item count isn't usually an issue for me. Okay, bring 2 gifts. Well, I just threw a bunch of stuff in a chest. Tiana, let me get you some fruit from this chest over here. Book Nerd Gamer, hello, how's it going? You still don't have the Storybook Vale gazebo? Oh no, that's really rude. Tiana, you may have these. You need Scrooge to get weekly new item shipments like the premium shop gets even more than he does. Well, yes. I just need them to adjust the algorithm again. Like, you know how they made it so that every time you get a new memory orb, it's something new, right? I would like them to make it so that at least you get 1 new item every week if there are new things from Scrooge's, right? I understand it wants you to log in every day to check Scrooge's to keep you coming into the game, but just at least 1 new item a week. Because sometimes I'll go weeks and weeks without getting anything new, and I know there are items that I don't have. Do I like Storybook Vale or Rift in Time better? I like the characters and the map of Storybook Vale better. I like the mini game and the new royal tool from Rift in Time better, and the fact that you get the ancient machines. So far, I feel like you get more craftable decor stuff like paths and foliage, and not even necessarily craftable, but also craftable decor items in Rift in Time, but it's a little hard to judge them side by side because we don't have the second part of this out yet. So I'll have a better opinion, or like a more thorough opinion, probably around the end of this week. But for now, I feel like Rift in Time is giving value more, and Storybook Vale is giving aesthetics more. That's kind of how I feel. Hi, Ken. Hello. Kinda wish they'd remove the outfit pouches when you have all free ones, because they're so pointless now. Oh, yeah, the little clothing pouches. I don't mind them. I just don't expect to get anything from them ever. Feel like the bind got the most love on items. Would love more. Mythopia has a few. Yeah. I would say that too. Yeah, especially with craftables. There's a good amount of stuff that looks good in the bind. I just wish we had more items overall, but also a little better distribution of items. I think that would be really nice. Decorations to Ever After. We're hoping we get patch notes tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah, I do believe we'll get patch notes. Even if we get them tomorrow, I'll probably wait to talk about them until Tuesday, and we can talk about them before we start watching Sleeping Beauty during that watch party. That's my plan currently. Feed a baby Pegasus. I think I can do that. This teal baby dragon looks really cute. In the Elysian Fields. Okay. Well, let me pop here to get something to feed them. You have your dream snap done, Anthony? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for my dream snap yet. Oh, I should have put this stuff in there. Oh well, next time. You tried to complete the Mistress of All Evil quest, but the glitch is preventing you. I think anyone who didn't have it done before this Skull Rock update, I think everyone has it glitched right now. So because that's the case, wait, it's probably gonna get fixed. Probably it'll be fixed in the patch that comes with the next DLC update on Wednesday. Let me know if you all see this. Oh, here you are. Hey, buddy. Let me feed you. I have tasty treats. The baby Pegasi are so cute. There you go. Thank you so much, Amanda. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way that Mythopia is turning out so far. All the areas are kind of different vibes, but I think they all look really cute. I think Mythopia is my favorite biome. I really like the golden, yellow, and pink color combo. I think it's so pretty. Okay. You were fed. I am actually going to go ahead and pick you up. And pop you there. Cool. I'll also just bring this stuff back here. You find it interesting that while the majority of the base Storybook Vale companions catch snippets, only the teal baby dragon collects 4. Oh, interesting. I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. Catch fish in Mythopia. Catch any snippets. Okay. Well, let me go by way of... Here's the thing. I really need them to also fix the snippet catching net. I feel like it's so off right now. Where did I get the pillars? Some of the pillars that I used in Mythopia, the shorter ones, those ones I believe are from Scrooge's shop. Some of the things like the gazebos are from Hercules sets in the premium shop. But I want to say the half height pillars are from Scrooge's shop. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure all of you know. These snippets go. Oh, there you are. More. Okay. Fish in Mythopia, decorations in the bind. Slay, slay. You only ever swirl instead of whacking. You're too clumsy. I feel like sometimes they're too high up in the air, though, especially the birds. Usually the other ones I do the swing. But the thing with the swing is you need to charge it up. So sometimes by the time I charge it to, like, release it, the snippets are already out of my reach. Can't get through the story because of the second fairy tale trial glitch. I'm really, really hopeful that all of the glitches with the Storybook Vale progression will be fixed by Wednesday, or I guess on Wednesday is probably the more accurate way of saying it. It sucks that it's happening now, but I feel like they couldn't release the second part of the DLC without fixing people's progression issues. That's not in the circle. You hope they upgrade the tool skins. Oh wait, yeah. Give us skins for the net. I know we talk sometimes about the fact that we haven't had any new tool skins for a while. I'm really trying to be hopeful and optimistic that they already know what the tool is for, well, I feel like they have to already have a good chunk of the next DLC done or heavily in the works. So I'm hoping they already know what the tool is that's coming in the DLC at the end of the year. And they're waiting to put out more tool skins sets because they're getting all of the back catalog ready for the net and the new tool so that everything can be, you know, together. I think that would be fabulous. Okay, plant vegetables in Storybook Vale. I can do that. What are the vegetables that take the least amount of time? because I also just need to... Oh, cauliflower from the vine. Amazing. Oh, let me actually drop this all in a chest first. So it's not clogging up my pockets. Go. Put you away. Let me also save. That feels like a good idea. Am I hopeful for more pathing and fencing, or do I think that you're being delusional? I'm hopeful for more pathing. Fencing, I'm less anticipating, but I would really enjoy. But I feel like pathing feels like it has to be a must. I will be thoroughly surprised if we don't get paths on Wednesday. Ansel. Just wanted to grab you and relocate you for this. You think they would have learned after the hourglass? You'd think, but you know, it's okay. I I will allow people to learn over time, you know. You don't have to learn the first time as long as you learn. Second time is preferable.
Howdy.
Sell these, please. And allow me to purchase 5 of these.
Wow!
Okay. Plant, bring a friend their favorite gift, reorder a story. Okay, Miss Tiana. What would you like as gifts? Ice cream? Okay. Well, let me do that because I'm here. Thinking the tool skins might be a dead thing because of all of the work needed when they add a new tool. Yeah, it definitely could be. And we have a lot of sets. I just like them. I mean, I feel like if they did maybe one a year or something, that would be nice. We don't need it in every update cycle. Amanda, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Ice cream. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a busy week. We have a member stream coming up this Friday. We have the update on Wednesday. I might be here on Tuesday, or no, not Tuesday. I'm always here on Tuesday, but this Tuesday will be a watch party in the evening instead of afternoon gaming. But I might be here on Thursday. So you may be seeing a lot of me. Okay. Here you go, Miss Ma'am. Have any ideas or requests for a new royal tool? Not really. If I had to sit down and think about it, I probably could think of something, but that's not something I really ponder very often. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I meant to take a picture with young Pua. There we go. Let me reorder the story. Actually, can I plant these somewhere? I don't really want to plant them here. I'll plant them somewhere else. I'll reorder a story first. What does everyone do to make money on Dreamlight Valley? You've been cooking 5 pumpkins on the ancient machines, but you're getting tired of getting missed. Ah, I feel like just planting a bunch of pumpkins was my go-to for a long time. And then I started doing pumpkin puffs, but only because I was trying to grind memories for cooking. If I were to make money right now, I would probably just plant pumpkins and use the vacuums every day and just sell the excess stuff that you forage from those. Cooking is like a very efficient way of making money, but it's just so boring for me to sit there and keep clicking all the time. And I feel like the vacuums are nice, but not necessarily the fastest for making money. I don't know. Okay. Story reordered. Vegetables. I'm gonna plant these over by my house, actually. Just a small little spot. Actually, I think I have, yeah, these gardeners here. You'd love a spell book, don't care what it does. Yeah, I think that's my thing, thinking about what I would want the new tool to do. Because there are a lot of things that would be kind of cool to have, but like, what would we do with them, you know? Harvest spiral, strawberries, catch fish in the bind. Hang out with Merida. Where is Merida? Where is that girl? There. You're so happy to have found the channel recently. Such a cozy gaming channel and becoming one of your favorites. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have a good time here. It's, yeah, we have a good time. Sometimes, you know, technical difficulties, assorted chaos, but it's all good. Thanks for hanging out, Decorista. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're too lazy to cook pumpkins. You just made a giant field and always make sure you have your buddy. Yeah. That's what I did for the majority of my time making money. I really haven't actively tried to make money for a long time because all the money I made from cooking what felt like 1 million pumpkin puffs has been keeping me well above where I need to be. But yeah, I think I would just plant a lot of pumpkins, make a big farm island, and just do a bunch of pumpkins, probably. Anyone else feel like foraging takes forever? You find 1 to 2 flowers per biome instead of 5 to 6. The spawn rates, I do feel, are way off in the Vale. I don't get it, but I have noticed that. But it's like sometimes a biome will have what seems to be a normal amount, and then other times it's like you have 1 flower. There doesn't really seem to be a rhyme or reason to it. There you go. Where are my owls? Library of Lore. Let's go find you. Having floating islands has definitely made pumpkin gardening so much more profitable. Yeah, and then you can use the space without feeling like one biome in your valley is just a mess, you know? You can still decorate your valley if you want to, and then use the islands for utility if that's your vibe. Oh, I forgot I had this cute little scholarly dragon hanging out here. Hey, buddy. Where is... the owl? You're trying to be okay with not having a large chest of everything. Oh, I try to keep my in-game hoarding tendencies to a reasonable level, and sometimes I still think I have too much of things. I try to have at least 1 row in a chest of pretty much everything, but there are some resources that I keep a whole chest of. It really just depends. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Where is this bird? The fuchsia poppies. Yeah, it's always the poppies. I feel like Mythopia really is the worst. I think I just saw the owl with the spawn rates. I don't know what's wrong with it. Something ain't right though. This game is where your inner hoarder can come out to play. Honestly, like, I don't have a problem with like hanging on to excess stuff in my everyday life. That's not something I struggle with, but in games, I like can't get rid of things. I don't know what it is. I struggle with it so much. Let me see if these spiral strawberries are done. You also don't have a problem with it? You can stop anytime. Anytime! For sure. No, like, I actually do feel a little bit like... Props to people who are like, I will keep 1 stack of every item. Couldn't be me. If I thought about dropping down to only 1 stack of everything, I would... It's a no. It's just an absolute no. Okay, I need to mine for some topaz.
I haven't had this much fun since last bottle drop.
The fuchsia poppies are so few and far between, honestly. I think my thing with having items, though, is because I know we haven't been doing a whole bunch of it on the channel recently, just with the way that things have been, but I do a lot of decorating in Dreamlight Valley, and I don't necessarily do a lot of planning with what I'm going to need when I decorate. So sometimes I'll need to craft a whole bunch of fence of some sort, or a whole bunch of paths or random items that I just don't have, that I just need a lot of. So I feel like I need to have a bunch of resources stocked so that when I'm in the middle of a build, I am not stuck being unable to craft what I need, you know? Especially with streaming, because if I were just playing casually, if I'm in the middle of a build and I find I need something, I wouldn't necessarily mind stopping and grinding for a while, but on stream, it just feels like a bit of a buzzkill. So I like to make sure that I have what I need. And you never know, like in that one area in Mythopia, I mean, I know these were a Scrooge shop item, but just as an example, all of those half pillars that I used, I didn't know that I was gonna use this many of these pillars. Like, imagine that I needed to craft those with marble or something, and I only had a stack of marble. Then what, you know? Couldn't do it. Okay, let me catch some bird snippets. Thank you for the sip reminder, Brandy. Imagine 1 stack of stone gone in a single craft. Listen, yeah, stone is something you always need. Stone is something that whenever I have extra, I'm like, let me craft something immediately, or let me just make a new chest and store some more, because I'm going to use it. It's just a matter of time. Honestly, I know everybody, well, this is a bit of Dreamlight Valley community lore if you weren't around at this time. It was a while ago now, but once upon a time when we first got Kristoff's stall, I can't remember if it was just for coal or if it was for coal and other resources, but you could buy an unlimited amount per day. And then they changed it so that you could only buy a limited amount of every resource per day. The community was in uproar about the coal specifically. They were like, that was really unfair of you. We need to be able to buy as much coal as possible. Like, it was a huge thing. And then finally, like updates later, the devs gave unlimited coal back. Personally, I feel like unlimited stone would be way more useful for me, but I'm not mad about unlimited coal. I just feel like stone is the real thing. In the middle of an inspired build, it's a buzzkill to have to grind. Oh, for sure. Yeah, especially if it's something that doesn't spawn a lot. You're kind of just left in a really unfortunate situation at that point. Oh, thanks. Finally, Merida. Goodness gracious. Sell 2 meals. I can do that. What a time to be alive. I know there have been so many just like interesting points in Dreamlight Valley, the game, and the community response and things that felt like such a big deal. And it's interesting to think about some people not being aware of those because they weren't even playing the game at the time. Not that that's bad, it just feels like such an integral part of Dreamlight Valley lore. Much like the one I always bring up is the Moana dress, because that's the one I'll never forgive. You also now store everything you can everywhere you can with chests everywhere for convenience. Yeah. I like having my main storage in my house. Although every now and then I am tempted to maybe make a storage island, but cook with seafood. I do like to have a chest in each area so I can drop stuff. Although I'm thinking about changing that to make, or to put my chests at each entrance and exit area. I think that might help a little bit. Because I usually put it by, not Scrooge's, Goofy's stall. Recently, I've taken to keeping them more by the vacuums. So I pick up the stuff and then I drop it. But in places like Storybook Vale, where there are the trial areas where stuff spawns, and that's not necessarily by the well or by the vacuum, I feel like maybe having a chest at the entrance and exit points would maybe be helpful. I don't know. Something I'm contemplating. You were watching a stream the other day with the original storage chest. Ah, yes. The chest never used to look like this. I mean, we didn't used to have different sizes of chests. We only had the small one. And it did not look the way that it looks now. I remember that being kind of a big deal too, because they told us that we were going to get different sizes of chests, but they didn't tell people that the look of the chest was going to change. Feed a critter. Mine minerals, catch flying fish. Okay. Let me find a mining person, actually. How's my inventory? Fine. Actually, while I'm here, let me take a quick break and toss these snippets. The grind to be able to make the marble fence is something fierce for you, because only 2 pink flowers spawn at a time in Mythopia. It's a lot. Ew. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. You toyed with a storage island idea, but you'd rather just go home. You do keep a chest by Beast Stall, Moana's boat, and Wally's garden. Yeah, I do that too. I don't really check either of those places currently, but when I was, and I still do it just out of habit, I would keep a chest there to empty stuff. It's pretty useful. Okay, green frogs and blue birds. Birds. Green frogs. And the other one I think was a yellow frog, but I don't remember. Yeah. There we go. You're working on an outdoor storage area around each well in each biome. Nice. Glad we got the Aladdin chest, which sort of looks like the OG chest. Yeah, it's more the shape of it for sure. I feel like also the Tiana, like Princess and the Frog one that I believe we get initially from the Lore Keeper, that one also looks a little bit more like the original one. You weren't around during the time, but isn't the chest style we see in someone... Oh, some of the trials? I think I remember that actually. The old chest being in some of the trials. Let's hang out. Gonna go over here. Need us to be able to expand our fridges and other utility furniture. Agreed. Definitely agree. The old chest is also in Eve's. Oh yeah, Eve's little tiny like picnicky area or whatever that is. I feel like I don't remember where. I need to look up a mining chart of all of the nodes in Storybook Vale because I actually don't remember where all of the nodes are. When I decorate, I try to leave access to them. But sometimes even when I do, I'm like, wait, actually, you know what would be helpful? They should add them to the map. That would be cool. It would be nice if they gave like a little interactive map version. Listen, this is not at the top of my priority list whatsoever, I promise. But eventually it could be kind of cool if they made an interactive version of the map where you could either look at it like this or you could turn on like spawn points. So it would tell you where the mining nodes were. It would tell you like where the dig spots were. I don't know. Something like that would be cool down the road. Oh, there's the other one. Cool. Sarah, hello. Update prep is going pretty well, I think. Right now, we're currently focusing on Storybook magic, and it's going all right. The way the Infinity Nikki map has spoiled you. Infinity Nikki has a good map. Okay. Just want to be able to find the blue chest easily. That too. That too. Okay, all of this can go in there. We're getting close. Are the harvestables back here? Some of them are. PJ, hello, hello. Welcome in. You have a mining map downloaded? You can send it on the Discord if you'd like. Catch some frog snippets. Well, it's a good thing I'm here then. Where are these frogs? Up here. Wait. Thought I saw another one over here. It's hard because they blend in with this stuff. Get over here. Oh my goodness. Stop. There we go. Oh, gracious. The snippet catching. Such a time. Okay. Koi, flying fish, sour berries. Okay. I actually don't remember where the flying fish are. Ah, yes. Okay. Well, koi and sour berries are down in the bind, but let me put this stuff in this chest first. Thanks for that, Blondie. I appreciate it. I did not do my dream snap yet, Sarah. I doubt I'm going to get to it on stream, but I need to do it before the update. The lag you're getting at the moment. Oh no, not the lag. That's unfortunate. Wish we could track critters to find them easier. Yes, especially when a biome is decorated. It is so difficult to find critters sometimes. Right. And koi, I remember, are outside of the bubbles. Some sort of dowsing rod for a future DLC. You can set it to something like mining or chess. Ah, that would be kind of cool. I feel like it would need to have an additional function as well, but that could be a cool supplementary thing. Or, I mean, I guess it would work if they added some kind of resource that you can only find with it, but that would make it a little bit like time bending. Okay, to find a flying fish. Wish we could put koi and other fish in the Neverland River kit. That would be cool. Or we have like a couple aquarium items if you could actually put fish in them. I don't know, maybe if we ever get an Finding Nemo update. Actually, here's the thing though. A lot of people are thinking that we're gonna get an underwater biome in the next DLC. What if we see something about an underwater biome in a teaser at the end of Storybook Vale? That would be sick. A trident would be cool for an aquatic DLC. It would. The only thing is I kind of want something that's not a staff, because we had the time bending hourglass, right? And then we got the snippet catcher, and they're very similar. Even though we hold them differently, they're very similar. I feel like a trident is maybe a little bit too staffy for like the next tool. I need something with some variety. Okay, let me go feed. Actually, I can sell. I don't want to sell fish right now. Let me put this stuff away. Let us smack people with it like Animal Crossing nets. Oh no. Okay, let me go grab some pure ice. I think I have some in here. I do. And then our little dragon friends. We have you in the Fallen Fortress. Let's feed you. If we can find you. Feel like it's gonna be a Snow White teaser. I mean, I do feel like Snow White or the Evil Queen or both are going to be in the DLC, so an underwater biome maybe doesn't make sense. Well, that being said, we did have Rift in Time that was kind of random aesthetically and thematically, so if they lean in that direction, you could still have Snow White in an underwater biome in the same DLC. I don't know. Let me know if you all see this dragon. 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 Hi, Kylie. Hello. Oh, I didn't pick up any of this stuff. Or it just respawned here. Who knows? What about a compass for a new tool? I feel like people were talking about that for Storybook Vale, but I don't know what it would do. I have a lot of green in this area, so it's going to be kind of tricky to find the dragon. Listen, I would just like to feed you, please. Oh, why are you down here? You goof? Goodness gracious. Wait, what? This dragon is pulling a monkey. It glitched out. You know what? I'm gonna leave and come back. And we're gonna hope that you respawn. I'll go all the way over here. Save again. It said no thank you. I know. It was like, I don't think I want that. I think it was because it was in that area and it's not supposed to be. It's like the monkeys in Rift in Time. Sometimes when they go to certain places, like you can't, they'll glitch out if you try to feed them. I guess let me check over here again, just in case. It's still here. Listen, don't do this to me, please. Dude! I mean, there's another one somewhere else, but like, now I'm just angry. What if you stayed, though? A blink dragon, honestly. Thank you, buddy. There you go. Enjoy your rock. I'm glad you're pleased with that. Mine a star sapphire. Okay, well, I think there's one right over here. Also, thank you all for liking the stream. I appreciate you. Well, that was not a star sapphire. That's fine. I'll find one. Have I named any critters? I have not. I've still been focusing on the, what are they called? The notable critters, leveling them up. Viral strawberries, persimmons. Okay. That. Oh, we're so close. You there. Persimmons down here. Love the book glider. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me save. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if you all would have seen this. The game, like, made like it was gonna crash and then revived from the dead. It was so fast and so concerning. You named your lovebirds Cosmo and Wanda. That's cute. Okay, well, you know, we're still here. I'll take it. Mine 4 rock spots in Mythopia. Can do. It's Maleficent magic, I guess. My game's mad at me for persevering and feeding that one dragon. It's like, how dare you? Should have just let me, I don't know, disappear the dragon over and over. Oh, I need to eat. I'm a hungry adventurer. Hey, Jess. We're just doing some update prep. We finished the star path. We're grinding some storybook magic. We're gonna move on to cleaning up the Vale a little bit after this. We have some things to do still. Thank you. Does Nana roam like Max? She does not. 50,000. I'll take it for now. Let me pick up these. And I know I'm actually topped up on cauliflower, so we are going to go ahead and sell this.
Whoa.
Thank you. Give you a little pet pua. You're doing great, bud. What pathing is that? You thought only the darker stone path in Eternity Isle showed the terrain beneath. That's just part of the biome, this path here. I'm hoping they give it to us in the update on Wednesday. Because there are a few different paths in this map that we don't have. Like, there's this one. There's also, let me see if I can find the other ones. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Well, we'll be running around. But yeah, there are a few. There are like 2 here. Yeah, there's this one that's the squares. There's this one that's like the more rough-edged stone. There's also one over by the Library of Lore that's really beautiful. And then there's like a leafy kind of one in the bind. Yeah, this one here. That's beautiful. Like, we need these. Did I try putting out the lures? I did after last stream, and they were glitching out today already. I mean, they were glitching out before today. I was just putting up with it when I wasn't on stream. So I got rid of them again. You refuse to believe that Eternity Isle is done. There are still so many questions and areas that have just been left alone. Give us another installment. Blondie, you're in your tinfoil hat era with that one. I do not believe we are getting any more anything from Rift in Time. Okay. I am going to cross 50k Storybook magic off of my list. Wouldn't hurt to have more, but I'm satisfied with that. We're gonna clean up around the Vale a little bit, but first I'm going to run back to the valley after I save. And we're gonna grab the marshmallows that will have respawned. Oh, hey, Fergie, how's it going? Okay, give me these. Give me these. How did I grind all of the mist? For a long time, I had every single villager set as a time bender. So whenever I got any mist, it would give me like 3,000 to 4,000 extra. So it was really fast to accumulate. Making training manuals for everybody is a chore, but it's doable. The thing that I recommend doing, I don't 100% remember. Let me see. Is it here? Oh yeah, you need the oars, the dingle hoppers, and the bows for crafting the training manuals. So I recommend making somebody from the Moana collection a time bender, someone from the Little Mermaid collection, and someone from the Mickey and Friends collection. And then when you're time bending, go around with them because it will increase the drop rate of those three things. Like the oars are people from Moana, the dingle hopper is Little Mermaid characters, and the bow is Mickey and Friends. And if you primarily time bend with those people, you'll get more of those resources so you can make more manuals and have more time benders and so on and so forth. Back to the Vale. Forever in your tinfoil hat era about that, because what's behind the rock wall at the top of the overlook? That was a very suspicious rock. And since nothing happened there, I feel like either they just didn't have time to finish the rock, so it looks sus, or they planned to do something back there and they just decided against it. But I don't see us getting another installment of Rift in Time. I think that one's over and done. Okay. Are there any obstacles around here? I wish the grass under these would fix itself, but that's pretty much none of my business. You're a decorative one, not a one that I can pick up. Noted. Okay, around this way. Most of your villagers are time benders. Yeah, I mean, I switched everyone up to kind of more equally split them between the roles now, but I made everyone time benders well before we got Storybook Vale because I really just wanted to have a lot of mist stored up if I wanted to use it for primarily vacuums, but also other things. And I didn't want to have to worry about it that much once Storybook Vale came out. And it's worked out. Am I going to switch anyone to snippet catchers? I mean, once we had Storybook Vale added, I started making everyone snippet catchers. But I just recently made my whole spreadsheet of villager roles and switched everyone to their, well, what I'm calling their semi-permanent roles. So I've got a pretty even split. I think I have 15 time benders because I wanted one person from each of the collections with gifts. And every other role has like 6 or 7 people. Okay. Oh, here's the other thing. You have to craft new manuals if you want to change someone into something they've been before. Yeah. Anytime you want to change someone's role, you have to give them a new manual. Okay. Find good. How are we looking up here? That's decorative. A little snippet here. Can I grab you? No. Now I can. There we go. Hi, kitty. Hello. I'm okay. I'm sorry you've got a migraine. That sucks. Okay. Now we're good. You also have a spreadsheet for villager roles? Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I knew what was going on. Spreadsheet was a really good way to do that. Okay. To our next place. And then after we clean up everything, I'll go ahead and arrange houses. Or maybe I'll do that while I'm cleaning. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just so excited for Aurora and Maleficent. It's sucking your will to live. Oh no. Not that. Do I make a spreadsheet for everything in life? Only things that don't actually help the important parts of my life. I mean, I guess technically this is helping an important part of my life since streaming is my job, but I'm really productive with things that are not like important things, if that makes sense. Is it a free update? No, the update that's coming on Wednesday is part of the Storybook Vale. So if you have the Storybook Vale DLC, you'll get access to Wednesday's update, but if you don't, there's nothing new coming. Anything else here I gotta clean up? I don't think so. Although I still need to fix that part of this biome because she is not done. Hi, Mags. Hello, hello. You had a dream they were faking us out and your girl came in a blue dress, pink dress choice? Listen, I mean, to be fair, to put on my tinfoil hat, they didn't specifically tell us that we're not getting the blue dress. So I guess it's possible. Why did I have this stuff here? Huh. I mean, I'll leave it, but I don't remember putting that there. The thing is, I've run by that so many times today, I think. Are the updates ever truly free? They are. They are. You know, we just choose to spend our money on moonstone packs and our moonstones on the premium shop, but the free updates are technically free. Hi Inez, hello, hello. Any more little teapots for me to break? No. Maybe blue dress will be our level 10. I am not trying to take the blue dress away from people. I just want to say this preemptively before I say what I'm about to say. I would be upset if Aurora came in her pink dress and we got the blue dress stream style as the level 10 reward, because it feels like not a reward. And by that, I mean, like, if they want us to have the blue dress and the pink dress, that should just be an option, or it should be in addition to another like actual reward for level 10. Does that make sense? Especially because they barely need to make a new asset. They just have to change the color on the existing asset to give that to us, you know? Hope we get a fix for the Forgotten's level 10 quest and reward on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't... Did they ever say anything specifically about if there is supposed to be a level 10 quest, like another quest for her? Or is it just bugged that we don't get the item? I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. Okay, let me go ahead and grab these. Okay, why did you turn that way? How many days left in the star path? You've yet again been procrastinating. I don't know for sure off the top of my head, but it's a while yet. Like, it's not ending on Wednesday. 23 days. What if her dress turns blue while in Ever After and pink in Mythopia? I would like for her to have an animation where her dress color changes, but I feel like it's better. Like, that would be cool, but I feel like it would also be nice to be able to just pick which color she's in. I don't know. You wish they would just give us even a small post about stuff telling us instead of nothing. Okay, in their defense, we already know a lot about the update. We got it in the developer update. So we know as much, if not more, than we would know if they had been posting on socials without that. Does that make sense? Like, if we hadn't gotten the developer update video, by this point on socials, we would not have more information than we have now. We'd probably have less information than we have now. So I don't think they're going to reveal anything new outside of possible patch notes. Like, the developer update was the tease, it was just early. You have time to procrastinate a bit more. I mean, Kitty, this one wasn't too bad with time locking, but there is still time locking stuff. So would recommend not waiting too long to work on the star path. And also, we're not getting a house with this star path, so that's a bummer. Okay, I think I actually don't need any of these crops. And I don't need this. I will put that soil in here, though. Hi, Adam. Hello.
Hi there, pal.
The DLC digging items are making you want more villagers with digging rolls. Yeah, we might do a little bit of digging at some point today on stream. Wait, was that food just at level 4? I get like the little pop-ups when they level up, but then I don't pay attention to what level they are. Okay. This should now be empty. Yes. While we're here, we might as well clean this place up a little bit. Get rid of you. Get rid of these. With a nice big rug. I guess I could have just done it with a house. Well, we live and we learn. Are the sunbird's favorite food the color of the wings? Not necessarily. It's usually a color associated with them, but it's not always the color of the wings, I don't think. Okay. Oh, I have that over there. And I should probably dig up these other holes so that I can move the houses without those blocking the way. You hope the first dream style for Aurora will be her Briar Rose dress. Me too. I was kind of hoping that would be the dress we got her in. I mean, I didn't expect it because we saw the Lore Keeper tales and like memories and stuff. Not the Lore Keeper tales, but like the Storybook Vale memory tapestry things of her in her pink dress. So I was expecting the pink dress, but I think I would have preferred the cottage dress. Okay. This does not need to be the most beautiful thing ever, but I would like it to be a little bit more organized. So I think I'm gonna put these like so. Beautiful. I'm hungry. Oh my goodness. You wonder why they chose to put her in the fancy dress instead of that one? I don't know. Do we think Cinderella will come in her full ball gown? Yes, because the time we saw Cinderella's model in the trailers, actually, I don't remember if it was specifically a trailer or if it was like an advert for the avatar design tool. It was one of those, but when we saw her in those, she was in her ball gown. I do have some clips of that in some old videos on the channel. Spending way too much time on this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hi, Tanny. Hello, hello. If you want to see the sunbird's favorite food, if you check what flowers they give you for leveling up, it will show you the favorite for that sunbird. Oh, that's a really great tip, Tanny. Thank you for sharing that. Thanks for the sip reminder, Lucy. It was the avatar design tool and she was in the ball gown. That's what I thought. Okay. Now, where am I going to put these houses? I know I just said it doesn't have to be that cute, and yet here I am wanting to make it somewhat cute. I just want it to not look a mess, you know? Is that so much to ask? Like, Aurora's gonna rock up. It's not gonna be decorated, but like, can we at least put the buildings in a place where it's fine? And put this back there. You need to know how they decide for science. Wait, who's in what outfit? Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a specific like rhyme or reason to it. The dust mill. Little teapot. I don't know. Where do you want to be? There? Will I be watching Love Island live? No. I watch it on Hulu. I don't think I have a way to watch it live, to be fair. Also, I'm behind where they currently are, so. Have I decorated the teapot, like, inside the house? I have not.
This feels like a day with... There's loads of good people here. I can say that much.
That's cute-ish for now. I mean, for a non-decorated spot with no paths, it's cute. You got that there. Okay. Keep wanting to decorate the Vale, but whenever you start, you realize you have no inspiration. Ah, that's rough. It really, yeah. That's a rough place to be. I get like that sometimes, where there will be a spot that I want to decorate, and I'm excited about it, but for whatever reason, I just can't find, like, sometimes it's the inspiration, sometimes it's like a look for how I want it to be. It's tricky. There's no thing back there. Seems to be whatever they most market for dolls and whatnot, that they use that dress, like Belle's blue provincial dress. Is that the dress they market Belle in the most? If so, I did not know that. Wait, I wonder if it's, let me see, actually. I'm still here. I'm just not going to be moving. I'm wondering what outfit they have them on the actual Disney Princess page. I think they have them all in their ball gowns, but I don't know. Ball gown. They do. They have ball gown for Cinderella, for Tiana. Ariel, they've got her in her pink dress. Rapunzel, her like main outfit. Same with Moana, Snow White, Aurora, pink dress. Jasmine. Mulan, they have her in the green vibe. Green top, long hair, which I don't think is how we got her. Merida, Belle, they've got her in her yellow ball gown. Interesting. I mean, I'm not mad when we don't get princesses in ball gowns. That doesn't bother me. I think it's weird that we don't have like a consistent way that we're introducing the princesses. And even that would be fine if it was guaranteed that we'd get each look for each princess, you know? Casual look, ball gown look. If we were guaranteed to get those for each princess, then I think that would be cool. But you know what? They love giving Mickey and Friends characters dream styles. Where's the princess rep, Gameloft? Where is that? What about the princesses? What about the children? Okay, let me put this mud in here. Wonder if Belle, because they chose to put her blue everyday look on the cover art. Well, I think they chose to put the blue everyday art on the cover, or the blue everyday dress on the cover, because they had already made Belle's character model with the blue dress. I think the character came first and the art came second. I don't have proof of this, but that's what I would imagine. Okay. This area next. This star path would have been perfect for Eric to get a dream style. Exactly. And or Ariel's sparkly dress. We need that sparkly dress for Ariel. That's a need. But Ariel, hear me out. Ariel does also have a lot of dream styles compared to other characters, so I'm not mad at them not giving Ariel a dream style, but they could have given one to my guy Eric. What's that about? Put you there. We'll grab all this stuff. Saving it to run our pockets during a princess-themed path. The thing is, I don't think they'll put it necessarily in a princess-themed path, and also the path most people get without spending real money. So I do anticipate they'll be in the premium shop. I'm not even mad about the fact that they will probably be in the premium shop. I'm more mad about the fact that we don't have them yet, you know? And also, we all know how desperately I need them in their cozy, comfy looks from Ralph Breaks the Internet. That's another must for me. Tiana does need a dream style. It's honestly criminal that they didn't give Tiana a dream style, especially when I think canonically she's the one with the most looks in her movie compared to any other princess. And it's interesting that they were giving everybody else dream styles in their star paths, but once Tiana gets a star path, she doesn't get a dream style. Hello? What is that? Rude is what it is. And crowns and tiaras. I know you always want crowns and tiaras, Kitty. You know, somewhat recently, I still heard people saying they would kind of like a dream style for Tiana where she's a frog. I will sue. I don't know who I'll sue. I will sue somebody if they make a dream style for Tiana as a frog. I swear it. Okay, let me grab these and these. I actually think I finished all of my gardening memories, which is exciting. Sweet. Thank you for liking the stream, everybody. And if you haven't yet, please do. Honestly, we got like double the people hanging out here than we do likes. Help a girl out. Click the like button. It tells YouTube that I'm great. If she became a frog, she would have real competition with the rat. Listen, no. Tiana's been a frog too long. She doesn't need that. And neither do I. Okay, let me sell this stuff. Boop that like button, yes. Like Galinda booped Elphaba's little tummy with her wand. You'll never be a princess in real life, so let me be one in the game. I mean, well, yes. I feel that way too.
Oh.
Can we get a Naveen frog? Listen. No, Naveen may arrive as a frog in a realm and we turn him into a person to bring him to the valley. I would be okay with that, but not if Tiana also becomes a frog in the process. You finished your dream, Snap, Steve? Amazing. I don't want to do this pirate dream. I'm so sick and tired of pirate dream snaps. I hate to say it. We have too many. Why are pirates so dramatically overrepresented in dream snaps? So he's very, very temporarily a frog. Yeah, maybe. I could get with that. That would be fine. Okay, where do I want these things for now? Pop this in this corner, maybe. I don't really want you blocking that mining node, but listen, this is not as cute because we don't have as many houses, so it's not cozy vibes, but maybe I'll pop you right there. Put you two over here. You may be wondering why I have one random plant in each biome. That's because the plant is representing the snippet lores that I need to put back in each place. Just to remind myself. Bring me that way. If Eric can show up as a crusty worm and Naveen can show up as a frog, a crusty worm is kind of wild work. You're gonna do a pirate versus Lost Boy idea, but the amount of characters in one dream snap made you so anxious. I cannot be bothered to get the characters to try to cooperate and show up in dream snaps. It just does not work well for me. Oh. So like if it's something where anyone will do and I can just mass summon people to a floating island, sure. I'll do that. But if I need any kind of specificity with more than one character, it's like a no. I'm not going to deal with that. Okay. This spot I will consider done enough. Not decorated, but not a hot mess. To Mythopia. Actually, I should go back around the other way, I think. Actually, why am I trying to run there when I could just fast travel? Silly girl. The base game and Storybook Vale Magical Edition are on sale on Steam until the 10th. Yeah, I think there are a couple sales going on right now, so if anyone was looking to pick up the game in general or an extra copy for a different platform, might be worth checking out what deals are going on. Not that I'm telling you to spend more money on this game. I'm not. I'm just saying if you were already going to do so, at least save yourself some coins. Eric can stay as a crusty worm if he keeps following you around with the stupid flute. Listen, the man's a musician, okay? Just let him live his art. What are the walls called, please? Wait, which ones? Remind me of which ones they were / where they were, and I'll tell you. Steam decks are on sale? Are you kidding me? I had been saving up for a PC, but there's no way I'm buying a PC in this economy. But maybe I'll spend some of that I had been saving on a Steam Deck. The pillar ones? Well, these pillars are, let me see if I can find them. Hercules. They're not Hercules. Column. That's not how you spell things. What are these called? Pillar? This marble fence is something that you craft. What in the actual heck? Oh, girl. These Grecian pillars are called a Grecian pillar. They're from Scrooge's shop, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyway, now that that's done, now that I'm done fighting with that, we can move on. You recommend get the lowest memory one and get an SD card for the additional storage. The summer sale is a good discount. I'll have to look into that sale. Why do I have this here? What's in this? Oh, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not dealing with you right now. I will put you near my house when I put my house somewhere. Actually, I'll put you near my house now so I remember to put you near my house later. I'm not emptying you right now. Okay. Yes. Obstacles. Hi, Tangled. Hello, hello. You use Steam Deck for Nikki, which takes a lot. Palia, Dreamlight Valley, and even Sims with all the expansions. Wait, you play a fully expanded Sims on your Steam Deck? That's kind of wild. I don't know if I could do that. Wait. I don't think I could do that because I think I have all of the Sims expansions through the EA app. I didn't buy it through Steam, so I don't think that would work for me, unfortunately. Okay, you cover these things up. Remember that time when all the Sim stuff was through Origin and then they forced everybody to the EA app? That was really sad. Oh wait, you can just link your EA account and it works? Slay. Actually, you know what? Let me write this down to look at Steam Deck stuff after stream. Oh my goodness, what in the world is happening? There was just some Kendrick playing. I accidentally clicked onto YouTube and it opened, I don't know whose video. Congrats to that person for getting a view. Steam Deck. I guess they were listening to some Kendrick. Slay. Okay. Marble. Slay for Kendrick. Well, no, I didn't open a Kendrick. I opened someone's video. I don't even know how I got to that. Anyway. Where shall these houses go? I feel like perhaps I will put you over here. Hi, Lisa Beth. How's it going? Why does this jump from here to here? Like, what's that about? Not pushing your Steam Deck agenda. No, I got you. I've been thinking about getting a Steam Deck for a while. I've talked about it a little bit because, like, I tend to get most of my games on Steam now because a lot of times I'm going to be streaming them and that's just going to give me way better quality than getting something on my Switch. But then it's like I don't play on the PC much outside of stream, partially because I share it with my partner, partially just because it's not as comfy as like gaming on your couch or in your bed or something, you know? So I would like to have a Steam Deck so I could have the best of both worlds, Hannah Montana. You made yourself a spreadsheet and really need to change people's roles. Nice. Love a spreadsheet. Love getting organized in Dreamlight Valley. Hi, Deja. Hello, hello. Maybe I can put this in this corner there. And then these houses. Maybe we can just do a little boop, boop, boop. And you got to get emptied at some point. Let me move this to the other side. Okay. Will I be sharing my spreadsheet in Discord? Here's the thing. While I use Google Sheets quite a bit, I'm not very well versed in sharing Google Sheets, and I don't know how to do that without giving you all my information. You know, like, is there a way for me to save it separate from my account is my question. You're so not ready yet still. So much to do, so little time. Agreed. That's what I'm doing right now, trying to get prepared. Oh, you can show me, Kitty? If you can show me, then I will do it. I'm not trying to gatekeep my spreadsheet. I would like to share it. I was just messing around with it a little bit the other day, and I was like, how do I do this? Okay. Up here. Your current issue for prep is that there's a Palea update on Tuesday. How do you prep for both when there's a day between updates? Good question. I mean, overall, I would say the amount of prep that you probably need for Storybook Vale is not an obscene amount. Like, I think I'm doing way more prep than is actually needed. And knowing how grindy Palea is, I would personally say prioritize Palea. But I also don't know what's up in the Palea update this time, so. Amy, hello, hello. Oh, I still haven't put anything back here. Oops. Oh well. Anything back here I need to clean up? No. It's appropriately messy. Okay. Now on to the last biome, and also the most challenging, we'll say, to clean up. Because I'm gonna want to decorate it, but I don't... Anything here I need to get? Not really. This side is fine. There we go. You find it tough to prep for Palea because you never know what materials to stockpile? Yeah. Fair. I do want to play more Palea too, because I enjoyed when we started it again. It's like we started playing again and then Day Everything came out pretty much immediately, and there's only so many days in the week, you know? So that one had to just wait. We'll get back to her eventually. If we get any more Encanto characters, do I think the house will get extended? Not on the outside, possibly on the inside, would be my guess. It might get like an indoor renovation. But probably only if we get the characters in the base game. If we got them in a DLC, I don't think that they would necessarily expand the house. But I think they would still live in the house. Wait, why am I undigging this? Whatever. I forgot I had this stuff. I don't need any of this. Actually, I might need this weed. I will leave you there, though. Let me pop over here and sell this. The advanced Olympic lure trap shows up in the Scrooge shop to order for only 600 coins. But the game crashes anytime you try to get them. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not supposed to be there, so it's glitched. Every now and then there are glitched items that show up in Scrooge's store that aren't actually intended for you to purchase.
Oh.
Okay. While I'm here, I might as well put this stuff away. Encanto House needs the Moana and Maui house treatment badly. Well, yes. Excuse me, Hades. Remember when we couldn't buy the candles in the shop? No. Was it just... I thought it was just that they weren't showing up. I didn't know that it was that you couldn't buy extras. I thought they just weren't spawning in the shop, so people who didn't have them couldn't get them. Oh, wait, no, it was spawning. in the spot. You just couldn't buy them. It was something like that. I do a little bit remember. I just remember it wasn't an issue that affected me because I already had the candles. Okay. Back to Mount Olympus. And this is the spot. I have all those, but what else is on my list? I need to think. Let me get rid of this stuff. Thank you. Okay. So the cleanup so far, so good with that. Yes. I need some gems and some digging resources. I might leave this spot for after I do maybe we'll do a round of mining around the Vale, and I'll do a bit of digging. I think I mostly need to in Ever After to get some fairy bubbles.
Keep believing in yourself.
Oh, hello. And then maybe we'll go back to Mount Olympus. I might not I don't think I have time to fully decorate it, but we'll hang out for a little bit and see what we can do. All things considered, this has been a pretty successful prep day. I'm worried about how much storybook magic we're gonna need, but surely not more than 50,000, right?
Hi there, pal.
Not you.
Whoa.
Why did Pua?
Hi there, pal.
You think we'll find out why the lore keeper has been so secretive? Well, yes. I mean, or it will just be brushed over like she wasn't sus. Who knows? Because her hair is so big. Wait, now you have me wanting to listen to the Mean Girls musical. I know we as a collective did not appreciate the Mean Girls musical movie, but the musical, the songs are catchy. I hate to say it. Let me take a couple things of shovel varnish just to give me those extra resources. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Willie. Hello. I need somebody who is a digging person. Who are those people? Not Gaston. I think Kristoff is for me. Movie musical was so cringy just from the previews. They just made some very interesting choices in the movie musical, and also they changed some of the songs up like a lot. Like, it's already a pop musical. Why are you trying to like popify the musical even more? Also, I don't know if they just did the actress really dirty or if they hired an actress who's not really a singer as Katie, but whatever of those two options it was not really giving, which is kind of ridiculous considering the role was originated by Erica Henningsen, who's a phenomenal vocalist. Mean Girls the musical, Broadway is a slay. I mean, I never saw it, but the songs, a slay. The cast, a slay. Thanks for helping me out, Kristoff. I appreciate you. Padfoot, a slay. We weren't talking about Padfoot. Kristoff, move! Sir! I tried to be nice. And, well, I mean, to be fair, being nice is maybe a little bit dramatic. I tried to grace you with my presence, allow you to assist me in this task of preparing for the coming of Maleficent and Aurora. And this is how you repay me? Oh no, my energy! I need a snack. Thank you. And how are we doing with this? 16? Okay. Excuse me, Kristoff. I wonder what Aurora's friendship quests are gonna be like, you know? Because in the story of Storybook Vale, she's definitely like... she's kind of a baddie. She's like, let me go solve this mystery and save everybody. Like, what was she like in the Vale before that? What kind of adventures are we gonna have together, you know? Who is going to be like around in her quest line? Like what other villagers are gonna get involved? I need to know. Hi, Iz. I'm doing well. Just doing some prep
Howdy.
for the update, and that is honestly going pretty well. I don't think I realized we get coal from digging here.
Oh,
Nice. Okay. This might be somewhat sufficient for me for now. You need Aurora to talk about Philip and her 3 aunts. You need to know where all 4 of them are. I would like to see them eventually. I feel like they talked about the fairies quite a bit in the story of the first part of Storybook Vale. Like, too much for comfort in the sense that they're not coming with this DLC. Like, why are we talking about them so much when they're not in the DLC, you know? It's a little rude. Hello? Oh, I thought I was locked out of my house. The rug trick blew your mind. You can also do it with houses. Houses is a little bit better because, like, the thing with the rugs is you have to leave the rug there when you exit out of furniture mode. Otherwise, the holes will pop back up, but then you can go back in and delete it. If you use a house, you don't have to worry about going back in to delete it again. Where? Fairy bubbles. There we go. Lynn will be part of her quest line because she was featured prominently in his. I mean, I assume the Storybook Vale characters will be in a couple of her quests or one of her quests, but I wonder who of the Valley characters are going to be. Maybe the 3 aunts will be a cutscene at the end. I doubt it. I don't think that there's a way that they would give Maleficent and Aurora in one DLC and then have the fairies in the next DLC. That just feels like a lot of Sleeping Beauty back to back. Okay. Kristoff, where are you? I'm kicking you to the curb. Kristoff. Oh well. He'll get over here eventually and he'll get the hint. She mentioned the aunts several times and you were like, can we have them? Need a realm? Yeah, a realm would be really good. Okay. I'm distressed because I kind of want to decorate this spot or at least help it along a little bit, but that's an endeavor. But I was waiting for the walls, the Encanto walls. And then we got them. Now I kind of feel like I have to. You. Go down here for now. He knew that I was ditching him and he ran away. I mean, fair. I'm gonna move all of this stuff down here for now, actually. You. And you. I wonder if we'll also get new Scrooge items for the Storybook Vale shop specifically, you know? I kind of hope so, but also Scrooge is so mean to me that I know I won't get them anytime soon. So it's like, cool, we're gonna have new stuff, but like, I'm not gonna see it. Maybe someone else will get it. Scrooge is usually incredibly mean to me on update days. Everyone else will be getting cool new stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. Getting one little tiny decor piece. I'm like, thanks. Gee, thanks, Scrooge. How you feel like, come on, Scrooge. Come on, Scrooge. Like, what's that about? It's really, really disrespectful, actually. We just need another Scrooge shop algorithm shift. Again, I'd be happy if it was just like guaranteed at least one new item per week. That's even enough for me. I feel like that's not too much to ask. This. Where is Kristoff? I don't think I told him he could leave. Oh, he's coming. He's just taking his sweet time. I mean, I'm just wondering where he is, and I'm going to tell him to leave, but
kindness can defeat anything.
My wrist a flick, my wand a swish to swiftly grant your something wish. I don't know. Okay, fairy godmother. Kristoff? Oh, there you are. Also, goodbye.
Yeah.
We always get the same shop on update day, so you can usually go by my stream. Oh, well, fair. All you want is the hopscotch and he won't give it to you? I think I did actually get the hopscotch. Not to flex. I just feel like I did get it and didn't really look at it. Yeah. It is cute. He knows that. That's why he's taking his time. He knew that I was about to tell him to buzz off. There. Sorry, Kristoff. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to accomplish what I want to accomplish here. You appreciate that they changed the shops in each of the valleys, so 3 chances a day to get different items. Okay, 3 chances a day is nice in theory, but when in practice you don't actually get any new items, it's like, what good was it for? You know, that's a little bit how I feel. I understand Rift in Time, we don't have any exclusive furniture items for the shop, but at least for Storybook Vale and moving forward, they should work on what should they work on? Oh, yeah, just like fixing the algorithm to make it so that you're more likely to get the stuff there. Because like Storybook Vale, sometimes I'll go days and days and days and days and days and days before I get anything that's like a Vale exclusive. Like it should be that you are most likely to get Vale exclusive things there, I guess. Or way more likely than the regular Valley stuff, I think. I don't know. And to make you 3 times as sad, oh no. Actually, that's true though. It's one thing to not get anything new when it's one shop. It's another level of demoralizing to not get anything new when it's 3 shops. there's no excuse at that point. I kind of wish this was wider. You know what I might do? I might not use this here. Maybe I'll use something like this, like here. Actually, that's gonna be really annoying. Anyway, just hear me out. Maybe I'll use these on the interior. And maybe I'll just use end pieces on the exterior so it can be wider, like a wider entrance. It'll be something like that. And like something like that. I mean, but in the same plane. And then we could put like trees or something. I don't want like a little narrow tunnel thing. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Do I even want this closed off though on the inside? I don't know if I do. That would be kind of sad. Use it here though. You think the feature you want most in part 2 besides new fencing and paths is the ability to time bend for new exclusive items on Storybook Vale? I do not see something like that happening. I feel like with the DLCs, they're gonna be very like separate. I don't think there's gonna be like cross pack compatibility, so to speak. I don't really see that happening. I like these. I don't know if I love these archways. I feel like they're very small. Does that make sense? Like, why are my bun buns almost touching the ceiling? Maybe I just put it here. My bun buns, that's what they are. Ew. You like that they keep the DLC separate from each other? I mean, I think it would be cool if there was some crossover, but it was just like extra stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking of like in The Sims, how there will be a pack like businesses and hobbies, for instance, where you can make your own businesses. And if you have something like cats and dogs that gives you access to pets, you can use businesses and hobbies to make like a cat cafe where you don't lose anything by not having other packs, but you do gain like additional features that you can utilize to get like stuff between them, which is why I think it would be cool if we got something like additional time bending resources in the Vale, but I don't expect that to ever happen. That's not even. I think that's even. There's a way I can find out. A rug or a table. Table will work. Rug. Give me a rug. I'm so bad at depth and like I wish I could tell where things are in relation to each other better, but that's not a strong suit of mine. That looks even to me though. Okay. Like Flynn and Rapunzel quests for those who have both. Yeah, like that kind of thing would be really cool, I think. I mean, they kind of did, yeah, that thing where they had them interact again, right? Anyone else's game glitching so bad today? The shop is glitchy when buying items and also when you're talking to people for quests. I don't think I've had any big glitches today, but it doesn't surprise me that the game is being glitchy. I want this to be further. I wish we had a little bit more control over the size of this. You wished Jafar had a crossover quest when we got Aladdin and Jasmine. That would be nice. Are you here? No. Too far over. Major Gur. Okay, well, you'll just be incredibly far away then. That's fine. Is that far forward enough for me to put stuff in front of it? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I don't really know how any of this is going to work with these garden beds. I might have to shift a bunch of this stuff around. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of all of this. Everything is pain. Let me do one of these. And one of these. So I can see what I had later if I need to. Am I gonna be able to? What? Okay. Remove all of this, all of this. Just get rid of all of this. You wish Aladdin or Jasmine talked about Jafar at all? Yeah, I don't think they mentioned him. That is one of the kind of weird things about DLC characters. How they kind of end up feeling a little bit disjointed. Yeah, oh, not that. Get rid of you two. I'm gonna get rid of these two for now. And we'll get rid of all of this. And you. Okay. I feel like the idea of having a whole garden. Maybe I can move it back here, though. It might fit better there. Let me see. Do I have a rug that's the size of that? Ah, this, yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Lucy. I hope you have a great time at work. Okay. think it's like that kind of. Ooh, it's gonna be squishy. Can I actually fit path between there? Not really. I really like these walls, I think is how I'm feeling currently. Just not sure. I actually really like these walls. They're very nice. Not sure if there's a way for me to wall off this entire area. Do I need this garden here? Not really. I like the idea of having it. If I didn't have the garden there, what would I put there? Take you, please. Supposed to do with the big snowball and the frosted heights? It wants you to put something into it, but you have no idea what you're supposed to do. I don't remember a big snowball in the frosted heights. Are you like questing? Is this like part of the quest to undo? For like the pillar in the frosted heights? Does anyone remember what that quest line was like? I don't. It's been a very long time for me. Oh no, you already got that orb? Oh, it's the build a snowman quest? It's from the Mad Hatter Snowman quest. You think it's 50 snowballs, 10 cloth, and a carrot? Try that. That's a very specific number of things. See if that works. That's in line there. Only one way to find out. I know that's not even, but I don't think it matters. And I might have to move it up anyway because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit a thing there. Oh wait, I can! Slay the day away! Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can't put it there though. Well, never mind. Never mind. Then again, maybe not. The nostalgia when... Wait, what? The stream that I did that update was your first stream here? Wait, the one with the Olaf quest? My goodness, that was a long time ago. Okay, things are happening. Things are happening. The hitboxes for some objects are inconsistent. It's annoying. I mean, I don't think this is actually an issue with the... I don't know. It's just like the outer corner of the landscape that's the problem. I would love to put this here if I could. Oh, this is going to be such a problem. Because I don't think I can. I could put it there. But even if I put it there, I think I would still, yeah. I could shrink all of this. I'm essentially trying to see if there's a way for me to like keep this farm if I shrink it. And also end up here, which I can't end up there. Go there. I wish we had just like a slightly smaller wall size option. That would be so nice. It was like, am I in the wall? I was not in the wall. That does bring that forward. I could bring that one forward a little bit. And if I did, I might be able to bring that a little closer this way, which might be a nice thing. You got the treehouse bunk bed, nice. First is 50 snowballs, then 18 dandelions, 4 hardwood sticks, 23 fabric, then a green lily, a carrot, and 15 more cloth. Oh my goodness. Wait, yeah, isn't there a memory or something that has to do with that? Wait. What was that? Oh, yes. Here's, if the person is still here. If you look at this memory, it tells you this. They're just the Roman numerals. A, B, C. Wait, this is gonna be cute. Okay, it's gonna... I know all we have so far is some walls. It has potential, okay? It has potential. Okay, give me this. I can line these up. Oh, to be decorating again. I feel like maybe... Anyway. No, decorating is fine. Decorating is update prep for me in this case. That is even there. This is actually doing the opposite of what I wanted it to do for this, but we persist, I guess. Wait, you never did that one, Kitty? You got the circular toadstools from your Storybook Vale Screwed shop yesterday? Nice. Wait, that's the width? No, it's even further. That's gonna be so invasive. Theme. I mean, it's fine. It's a little snug, but I think it'll be okay. Do kind of want to add some more of the... You go there. You go. Really? I guess this is what I get for causing problems, but I just wanted to switch this up with this a little bit. Space out the greenery up there. Same with this one. Actually, I could leave that one there. And just do this stretch here. There we go. Hi, Mara. How's it going? Are you excited about the Storybook Vale update? Are you ready for the Storybook Vale update? You hope they fix the clear obstacle memory? Yeah, me too. I still don't know what that's supposed to be. I also need to do that over here, but let's see. Also, I feel like I've spoken to you since then, but congrats on all of your stuff with school and graduating. That is so exciting. And I don't know if you've taken like your exams yet for your licensure and all of that, but I hope all of that goes really well if you haven't yet. There. Oh wait, you just passed your boards? Wait, congratulations! Can we all say congrats to Mara? Boards? Horrible. I mean, I've never taken respiratory therapy boards before, but if it's anything like the nursing boards, that's quite the feat. Congratulations. That probably is such a relief too. Cute. I think that works. And you're excited? Ready though? No. Okay, fair. I mean, I know I'm decorating right now, but I still feel like I'm not quite ready. I just wanted to take a little bit of a break from the grinding and, you know, do this instead. Wait, was I going to try to bring that here? I think I was. Actually, let me see. How can I do this? Give me another corner piece. We'll turn it this way somehow. Oh, I can't unless... Maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. You had to take 2 tests. They were tearing down the only 2 brain cells you had left. Yeah. It's really wild out here. I mean, it's understandable that the tests are as difficult as they are. That's a very important job, and you need to know what you're doing. And also, though, those tests are so hard. And when you just finished school and you're like, I gotta do this now, like, it's so much. I really just want to be able to get to this mining node. That's all I want out of life. I think I can if I do this, but then this. Wait, this can be all the way up here, but it can't because I need to be, well, it can though. No, I need to be able to get to the water though, is the problem there. There we go. Okay, I can put that really close to that, but I don't necessarily want to. The play here. If I put this here. And then This is getting messier and messier by the moment. What in the world? You had to make a PowerPoint presentation for your final in computers. It completely drained you creatively. Yeah. I mean, anything that you're finishing up for school, I feel like it's just always a lot. And then it's like the end of whatever program you're in, so you're like, I really don't want to be doing this right now. Like, I thought I'm almost done. I remember my dissertation was just so much more than it needed to be. I also, my partner just got home and he's giving me a knowing face. A knowing and slightly judgmental face, might I add. What's that about? Nothing? Okay, fair.
Maybe, like,
Don't expose me too much on stream. Anyway, yes, it's over now. That's what matters. It can't hurt me anymore. You hear him? Yeah, you all can hear him. He's here. Okay. If I leave that and move you, and where's the small wall? This. Kitty says hi, darling. Okay. Here is this. Can I walk over that? I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I can. Because I want to be able to fish here. Is this in line with this? Like that. I do that. Oh no! This is gonna annoy me. This little rock sticking out right there. I can already tell that that is gonna be right in my way. Hi, Anna. Hello, hello. Okay, that's open. I actually can run here. That's amazing because well, I can't run that way. Oh, wait, no, I can. Why do I feel like this is something that's going to be patched? Something that's not hurting anybody. The fact that I can just walk on this rock right up here. But I feel like it's going to get patched out. That's always how it works. Anyway. For now, though, weird exit here is fine. It's weird, but it's fine. I don't hate it. I just need to be able to get to that mining node mostly. These walls in the center here, I don't need, nor do I want. That's the Game Loft way, right? I feel like they're always changing things like that, and it feels unnecessary. Oh, wait. I might have had that there for a reason so that it would line up with this. Let me see what I can do about this. If I take you, right? Well, obviously I can't put you there. What if I put you here, though, and bring you this way? And then bring you all the way this way. Oh, goodness gracious. Then you technically need to be not there. Why is life such a challenge? You would technically need to be right there, I think. Which would put you there, which would make that uneven. Do I care? Do I care if that's a little bit uneven? Kind of. But maybe I just put another tree here or something and I make do. Let's see. I have bigger fish to fry, and by bigger fish to fry, I mean other concerns to map out, such as I need to leave an opening to get there. Okay. And I don't even know if this is going to line up on this side, and I don't even know if this is going to be able to make a wall. No, that's not. Wait, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This belongs there, kind of, to be in line with that. That looks somewhat even. Listen, even though I'm a little bit frustrated with lining all of these things up, it's nice to be decorating again, even if that decorating is just setting down multiple pieces of wall and hoping that it works. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Thanks for hanging out, Ken. I hope you have a great rest of your day. That... Can't actually tell if it's lining up. I think that's it. That looks right. Okay. Is Storybook Vale better than Eternity Isle? We don't have the whole of Storybook Vale out yet. Wednesday will be the final drop for that, so it's hard to compare the two fairly currently. I think Storybook Vale is prettier and I like the characters better, but I think Eternity Isle had more utility and more like craftables and decorating stuff. So I think it depends on what you want out of a DLC. I do like both of them quite a bit. And once we get the rest of Storybook Vale on Wednesday, I'll be able to give a better opinion about the two, like comparing and contrasting. Okay. I like these walls. Wait, I like the idea of having this like a little courtyard. This was kind of a vibe that I wanted when I was initially conceptualizing this build. I just didn't... We didn't have these walls yet, so I didn't have the capability of doing that. But now that we're here... Kind of vibey. There are no small parts, only small actors. Wait, what do you mean by that? Or more accurately, what do you mean that I mean by that? No, hold up. Okay, I bring this here. No! I keep thinking this is like the escape button to... Whatever. You don't care. It's not important. There we go. Do that. Do that. Did they change something slightly with the way that the buttons were with paths when they changed the paths? Or am I just out of practice? Do this, and we do this. And then we remove all of that. Quoting Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. Kitty, there are no small parts, only small actors. Is a quote outside of Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. I don't know if I would ever be able to... No! Oh, no. I didn't mean... Anyway, you're not a huge fan of all of the desert views in Eternity Isle. Aurora is your favorite princess, so you're tempted to get Storybook Vale. I mean, I am having a great time with Storybook Vale so far. Storybook Vale is great. Okay, here we are redoing this thing. I feel like they had to have changed the buttons a little bit. I feel like this is not exclusively a me problem. But maybe it is. In which case, you know, we can't all be pop stars. I don't know what to say. You would have thrown your controller and left. I mean, it's okay. This is not like actually a difficult path to recreate. It's just a little bit annoying. But if it were a different path that I had worked a lot on, then I might have been even more upset. But for now, this is fine. It's not the end of the world. There, we're done. Cute. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Storybook Vale is great. The caution in my voice right now is mostly from me trying to focus on doing this and having erased all of my paths. It's not really anything to do with Storybook Vale. Okay, remove this. Do I want to make this smaller? I kind of like that I can run through here. That's cute. I like less that this is right up against the wall. So I'm just gonna give it a minute to ponder, I think. I do like the idea of having a farm up here. It kind of feels on brand to have it near Mini Casita. I know none of them are necessarily farmers, but I don't know. I like the idea of it. This orchard, I'm not really sure what to do with. I guess I'm mostly not certain if I should actually wall these separate areas off with fences or not. Let me remove all of this and pull that across. You're not sure if they changed buttons, but every time you choose a furniture item and go back to the menu, the favorite tab pops up. It's so annoying because you're not hitting the favorite item. I think it, for me, is just like, I knew they always had the undo all item here, but I think what my muscle memory is telling me anyway is that when you did this, they used to have like an escape button down here somewhere. They didn't always have the remove all item there. I thought they had an escape button there or something. I don't know. That could be incredibly incorrect. One thing you would like for the DLCs is for the villager stalls like Moana's fish and beast flowers to get a stall on the DLC, to get items native to that DLC. That would be kind of nice, actually. I feel like probably partially why they don't do that is, well, actually, I don't know. I was going to say something, but it was going to be made up, so just ignore me. Do I actually want this? I'm kind of not in love with this wood color here, I think is part of my issue. Like, I like the idea of having something like this, but I don't know that I'm obsessed with the wood color. Is there a fence that would look cute with this? I also think I might have to redo all of this path. I think one of the reasons why I don't want people's stalls added to the DLC is because I don't like being forced to find a space for the stalls. I think I would prefer if it was like an option to move a stall over. And it's like maybe if you move the stall to the DLC world instead of having it in the main valley, then it would populate with stuff from the DLC. Like, I think that would work. But I don't think I would like being forced to find a spot for all of the stalls on every DLC map. I think that would make me unhappy. Who am I? I feel like that's not enough separation. I feel like I need like trellises. I mean, I kind of like being able to see in there. It's mostly the path throwing me off at the moment, to be honest. I also kind of would like an entrance from this side too. Grab the trellises and see how they make me feel. You feel like a lot of them won't fit aesthetically onto other maps. Yeah, that too. Oh, wait, we have these. I always forget about these. These are very like tropical vibes, which granted, Mount Olympus is not necessarily, but I feel like it does go well with the walls. Start over here. That would make the most sense. Risa, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. You checked a past stream, you had to know the buttons are the same. Really? You say that to me. What do we think about the trellises? Oh, thank you for being a member for 13 months. I'm not sure why that came up separately. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I think I like them. If we do that, we could also do them to separate off this little orchard area. You would like it if we could move the different stalls to different places, like the Peaceful Meadow stall to Dazzle Beach. Wait, you mean like the goofy ones? I kind of know. Well, I think I know why they don't let us do that. I'm not upset that we can't do that. I'm more upset about like the character specific stalls, like Gaston's meat stall and Aladdin stall and stuff like that. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 7 months. I appreciate you, even though you called me out on my own incorrect opinion about something in furniture mode. I still appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna go with it for now. And then we could also take these over here. I kind of like leaving some space between the path and the thing. It gives us some space to add stuff. Although with this, I'd need to bring this all the way around. Okay. Let me see what I can do. If I put you there. Ew, 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 ew. It's okay. I can move the path if I need to. I can definitely move the path. Okay, slay, I think. Kitty, why would you say that? That song is gonna be so stuck in my head now. I didn't ask for this. Okay, and then I bring these here. And then I bring this down this way. Oh, goodness gracious, stop. Would you stop? And bring this here. This. Wait, how did that happen? Okay. It's fine. Sure. That's cute. Trying to convince myself. Okay. This, I don't know why these are just like slightly. Oh, yes, I do. It's because it doesn't matter because yes, never mind. Okay. Yes. And then this one is still weird. With this wall. Is there anything I can do about that? I feel like not really, unless I took this. No, why would that be so far away? That's silly. And that can't be further that way because that is that. Okay. So in that case, that will just have to be weird, I think. This is such a randomly thick path. I guess I don't have to have it that thick. I guess I could just make it way narrow.
Huh?
Huh?
Make it what?
Narrow.
No, what'd you say before it?
I don't know. What are you saying to me?
You said way narrow?
No, I said way narrow.
Oh,
I just mumble. Anyway. No, I said way narrow. Sorry. My partner just butting in. I'm just trying to build a thing. I don't know. What is this called? An orchard. A tiny orchard. I hate these paths. I'm not paying attention to this right now. All kinds of calling out for me today, right? Listen, Chad's team, like, ganging up on me. You're ganging up on me as one person. Like, it's a lot. It's okay. I'm not actually upset. I know. Okay. Weird wide path is fine. This path, though, not fine. Can't have that. You... Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, wait. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is good, and everything is awesome with life. You're not in line with you. Cool. Hi, Christian. Hello. You like a super wide path? It means you cannot have to worry about decorating in that spot. Fair. Very fair. Okay. Change of plans. We move you there for now. We try to find a way to make this work. You find couple dynamics entertaining? Listen. I keep threatening everyone, including my partner, with the possibility of us playing, what's it called? It Takes Two on stream. That would be quite a time. There would be many couple dynamics on display with that. Maybe I push this off of the wall a little bit, and then we just put, like, some bushes or something there, and maybe you can't tell. It would be fun, Michelle. I have wanted to play that game for a while. That's... Oh, wait. I'm just... not smart. I made a problem out of nothing. Oh wait, no, it's still a problem. Never mind. It's just like a little bit different of a problem. I do think it would be fun to play. I've wanted to play it for a while. It's more just like figuring out how we would be playing it. The shade I got for my Baldur's Gate 3 character forever lives rent-free in your head. Wait, what? Where my partner asked why I made a white person, but they were actually a dark elf, so actually they're a purple person? That was a very interesting conversation. What if I leave this here, actually? We just put something there. We pull this up a little bit. So it's in line here. This is not bad. Okay, listen, I don't hate this. I a little bit, tiny bit hate it, but not nearly as much as I could. I think, wait, did I use any rocks over here? Your brother and his now fiance played It Takes Two a while ago and they loved it. And you watched them play it and it was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, one thing, my partner and I do really well in a co-op game. So maybe it would actually work. I think it might. But it's also like, I don't know. I don't think he loves platformers anyway. Wait, okay. I feel more hopeful. This is a little weird, but also cute. It could work. This is here. I might shrink this little spot there. We'll see. I definitely need some bushes and stuff to add some life and color to this. But for now, we're on to something. These are here representing the snippet lures. I think, oh, I need another one of those. Let me take a quick break and run to Scrooge's and buy some more of those. Do I plan on getting the Switch 2 at some point? I don't know. I don't like actively have plans to. It's possible that one day down the road a game could come out that's only available on the Switch 2 and then I would change my mind and decide I wanted one. But as of right now, I don't really see myself getting one. Partially because it's like more expensive than a Steam Deck and I feel like I would get so much more use out of a Steam Deck. Urge, sir.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hi. Oh, we also have those rivers now. I don't think I really need to use those here. I would like to order some items, some furniture items, some foliage items. Specifically these. You're waiting for Animal Crossing? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I would probably get FOMO about a new Animal Crossing and want to play it because of that. I don't know how much desire I actually have to play Animal Crossing. Hard to say. Okay, back to Mount Olympus. Oh no! Oh no! I just realized something that I hate so much. Let me tell you. Oh no. It's... that the corner here is not like in this spot anymore where it used to be, where it would have been kind of like making sense with this corner here. And now this whole thing is going to be weird. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it. It's not a problem for me. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, this can go away. I think I don't love this path here. But I kind of feel like I have to use this path here because it kind of is the one that goes best with this, and I also used it all through here. But I might like it more once I start adding like trees and bushes. Maybe it will feel less aggressively, I don't know, stark. Okay. I could make a little snippet lore area over here. Oops. With that, with this, and with the chest. That would probably make the most sense. The little awning with the tree. Wait, what do you mean? This one? That path can go away. Okay. Why does this path look like this? Everything is just kind of a mess, and I don't know how to fix it. You go there. Okay, so why are you like that? Anyway, you go there, so you're fine. Then why are you like that? What isn't right here? Oh, I see, I see, I see. So actually, I should be lining you up with you, in which case you go there. You go there, I think. Wait, this whole thing is off. I hate paths. Have I mentioned that recently? That is symmetrical with that. This is not symmetrical with this, but that's because this had to accommodate for a different angle. Okay. Hi, Tina. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good day today. Okay. That is a little bit more normal. This is still weird, but that's just because that... Oh, wait, wait, wait. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to attempt something. Let me save. I forgot. When I was first doing these paths, we didn't have diagonal paths, but now we do. Okay, how am I doing this? I'm going to take this away for the time being. Thank you for the sip reminder, Kitty. Thank y'all for still hanging out. I know we're doing something that I was not actually intending on doing, but here we are. Can I... take this path here? I haven't actually messed with diagonal paths at all, so I'm not sure how well this will even work. Oh, why did I use this one? It's fine. Okay. we do that? This is weird, actually. Why is it like this? Why does it look like that? It's giving diagonal. It is giving diagonal. That's true. You miss decorating spiral streams? It's been a while. Okay, listen. If I connect these, it could work. Can you tell by my silence that I'm not convinced? Anyway, replace this with this. Okay. You know, hear me out. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Actually, could I make this go diagonal and not be steps? I don't know. Hmm? I don't know if I like this. Kitty, thank you for becoming a— wait, what? Girl, thanks for becoming a channel member, I guess. I'm a bit confused by that, but thanks for your support, girly. Hey! That's something! Wait, why is this there? The point is that we're onto something. All new things require a bit of... huh? A bit of... finicking. Hey now. That's good, I think. All good things deserve a bit of huh? Oh no. You can also use the change shapes button. It sometimes makes it perfect, but not always. Wait, what do you mean by the change shapes button? Oh, change side shape? I got you. I might just fight with it until it gives in. I feel like that's also an option. You move this way. Yes. Okay, slay. You move this way, but then move this way. Sure. that works. I think this is where that would go that way if it were a path that were in line with this path. Hillary Duff, both versions are singing their heart out right now. Well, one was Hillary and one was not Hillary. Is this in line? Yes, it is. Okay, so actually, this is where the path would go if it were a path. Got it. Okay, so in this case, this needs to come there. I swear. Remove. Okay. And that can just stay there, I think. Cool. Now, we move this just like so. And then we can work on this. And trying to get this to work with. Yes! Okay. I do have like one piece of path down here that's not doing what I wanted to do. Perfect. Okay, okay. We're doing things. I think. We're about to get to the most difficult part though. I'm stressed. The most difficult part in this case being the fact that this is where that would pick up. So this would be here. The fact that this is not actually a symmetrical path is what's making this difficult. There. But one below. Got it. Hi, Marvel. Stream is going okay. We decided to get into something perhaps I didn't need to get into, but you know. If not now, I guess when? That is frankly fine, I think. Weird, but probably fine. I think that falls into the category of, oh, really weird. Weird down here. Weird here. Do I care is the question. And I don't know if I can bring myself to care. Bushes and trees can hide that. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I feel like so far so good. We've been here for like over an hour, I think. And I have walls and a path. Anyway. What did I do up here for this? I did a little archway, lanterns thing moment. It is in fact progress. That's true. That's true. Okay. When I come in here though. just feel like this should be coming out one more this way. It's a chunky path though. I guess I could pull it in less here. Do I want to mess with this right now? The casita walls are amazing. I agree. Huh? Never mind. I'm not touching any of that. What I will do is I think I need to line these casita walls with some things because they're pretty and also quite blank. So I think what I really need is maybe like these, maybe some of this. Maybe some of these. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I understand on a diagonal the tiles are going to be weird. I feel like that took away way more path than it looked like it should have. Can I clip you more into there? Not really. That's fine though. I shall put you there. Maybe a tree. We'll figure it out. You would like to request an additional day for the weekend? I don't know how to help you with that. But I am sympathetic to your plight. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, cute. Wait, what do you not like going inside of? The yellow bush or something else? Doesn't matter. The deep sense of dread realizing tomorrow is Monday. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't help you with that one. I kind of forgot that today is Sunday. My understanding of the weekend is just very skewed because today's like the start of the work week for me because I'm here streaming. You think at least once per month should be a 3-day weekend for all? That would be really nice. I think I'm going to slide these over here and make this entrance here, even though it is kind of in the middle of this plot and doesn't make sense with this path here. I think it's going to be better for like decorating. We can see all the way through to the binding node. Oh no. Yeah, that looks cute back there. I kind of want to do the same thing over here. Or a similar thing anyway. Like, clip you into here if I can. Play. And line this with some bushes and stuff. I might come back and switch some of these out for trees. But for now... I think this is going to be cute. Just to give it some dimension and some color instead of just the blank wall all the way up. +40 hour work weeks are for the birds. You're ready to retire, Kitty? I hate to break it to you. You got a lot of life left before you can retire. You got a lot of life left. Michael, hello. You're in nursing school? Oh, that's amazing. Congrats on being in nursing school. I don't know if you know this from some of my VODs. I mean, I'm a nurse in the sense that I have a nursing license. I don't work as a nurse currently, but I used to. I love my nurses. Any tips on the Teapot Falls quest with the chairs? I don't really remember that quest. Does anyone remember that quest? Teapot Falls? I'm just gonna tuck this into these. What if I switch this out for a yellow one? It won't let you move the chairs. Yeah, I don't quite remember the Teapot Falls quest. There we go. Oh wait, that's full now, I think. Not full, but it has stuff in it. Is that the one that everyone has glitched, or is this a different quest? Okay. I'm going to temporarily pull out some lures just so I can figure out placement of them. And then I'm gonna switch them out for the foliage thing so I can not deal with the lagging. Can I just do like this kind of a thing? Not gonna be very cute from this angle. Oh, goodness. You have one more year, then you want to work in pediatrics emergency unit. Oh my goodness. More power to you. I could not do that. A dramatic pyramid. They're very close together. I don't think I like them. I could come in here and scoop them all up. I mean, they are all right now facing the exact same way, so if I switched it up a little bit, that might help. Any early tips on the NCLEX? Frankly, I'm old, so I took the NCLEX a very long time ago, and it's probably changed quite a bit. Would recommend getting like an official training course though. That's probably the best advice I can give you. Not I'm old. I am. College was a long time ago for me. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I'll just do 5 and do like a tree in the middle. I think it's mostly that one that's annoying me. Maybe like a pink tree? A pretty pink tree. I want something with more height. Or more gravitas. This. Kitty, what do you mean when you say the lore tree like that? If I'm old, you're ancient. Listen, it's fine. It's not a bad thing. I just mean I was in school a long time ago. It was quite a while ago. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not a spring chicken anymore. Is there a way I can turn you to fit? Yes, there is. None of this is cute. I hate to say it. None of this is giving. I might need to just widen the little diamond shape. What about that? That's not much wider. I actually don't even know if this is even at all. I don't know that it matters that it is, to be fair. Out here a little bit. Like that. Like it's more of a half circle and less of a little triangle. Make it more organic. I kind of would like to be able to walk into the center. Pink tree, yellow tree? Try turning the lures into a different pointed triangle. Wait, you mean like facing the opposite direction? I feel like maybe this tree is like slightly too similar in shape to that tree. Pull them away more from the wall. The only thing about pulling them away more from the wall is that it's going to look weird from here. Like I can put a big tree here or something like in front to make it look less weird from the entrance. Like this is going to be the official entrance and I just want it to look cute from the entrance as well. I think we're onto something with this pink tree. I just have to figure out what else to put there. You thought we would get Pirate Donald back for this update, but it doesn't seem like it. I mean, there's always the possibility. You never know. I kind of want like, wait. What about this tiny boy? I don't think I've really used this color green much over here, so I might have to introduce it a bit more to make it work. But I like the size of this tree, I think. I hate the color, actually. I don't know. I'm leaving you for now. Instead, I am grabbing something. Can I get this to fit in front of here? I can. Because I think that's cute. It kind of like blocks the top of the lure. I wish the tops of the lures didn't look like this goopy purple stuff. That's not really cute to me. And that way it hides it a little bit. And then maybe we could do a taller, thinner one over here. Like, I wish the tops of the lures looked either like these slow traps, or I can't really remember what the repellents look like. I think they're actually called snippet repellents. Yeah, or even like this is better. The lightning is a little weird, but the purple goop is like not cute. Purple goop doesn't do it for me. And then I'll put stuff in front of this so it's not just like barren yellow grass there. Maybe I'll put a couple benches or something. But yeah, maybe just the 5 lures. And something like this, maybe? I want it to be more dramatic than this. I want something that like, oh, you know what I wish we had? I wish we had like, where are they? Like these trees in some of these Storybook Vale colorways. Like I could maybe even use this color tree. It's not too far off from like these. It's actually pretty similar, so I might be able to get away with it. Because I like the fact that it's kind of like forming a little arch over the entrance, you know? Can I make myself okay with this tree? Then I also need to figure out what I'm doing with these entrances. I want to use kind of like a lot of trees at the entrances. I like the height of it, you know what I mean? I really like the walls, but I like the height giving us a sort of dramatic entrance area. I want to use one of these, one of them. Here, maybe. But I do want to still be able to get behind this to fish. And I can. That one has a good sitting spot. Wait, that what has a good sitting spot? I think this is going to be cute when it's done. I still don't really love the wood. I think it's like... How does the other one look? Yeah, you know what I think it is? I think it's that I don't love that this wood of this pergola is so close to the wood tone of the actual tree trunk. I think it just like blends a little too much. I like that this one has this different wood tone to the tree trunk. And especially with this one being like a darker wood in this area, I don't know that I love it. We'll figure it out. We'll absolutely figure it out. I kind of want to use this. But I didn't like this color of tree, but maybe I can make myself fine with it. Lacks dimension. Yeah, it lacks dimension a little bit. I think I could be okay with it here. And maybe we could do like one of the spindly yellow ones. Or like one of these. A chunky one. Oh, that bee really shook me. I was like, what in the world? I know I didn't audibly panic, but in my brain I was like, what in the bee? In the bee. I kind of want like a nice little flower pot or something there, but I'll worry about that later. Need like a Grecian marble crafting station. That would be cool. This is really not even a little bit even. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I do. I I said I don't care and I'm immediately changing things. You like the trees at the entrances? I do too. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and I think it's cute and I think I like it. It does look like I would whack my head off of this though. Yeah, I wish I had a taller tree there. I'll think about it. Anyway, I think I've been here a very long time. And we're gonna wrap up stream. Here's the thing. This is not any more done than it was when we started. In fact, some might say it's less done than when we started, but it looks a little cuter, at least with the casita walls. I think I might be here again before the update. We'll see. Currently, I mean, I will be here. I mean, in the valley. Currently, the way that the schedule is looking is that we're going to be playing Date Everything tomorrow. We're going to have a watch party to watch Sleeping Beauty together on Tuesday evening. And then Wednesday we'll be here at noon for the update. But I still have to do my dream snap, and I kind of did want this area decorated before the next Vale update. So we'll see.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst.
But let me see if anybody else is playing anything right now, and we can go and hang out with them. I will be here tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out for so long and for liking the stream. I appreciate you. If you haven't liked the stream, please do before you go. You know what? Mara was just here hanging out and is now doing update prep and chatting. So let's go show some love to Mara. Please stop over there if you have some time and just drop a like and say hey. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you soon. And it's almost update day. I can't wait. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.